Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I had to clean up some cat poop before I got started. Alright, and then I got to do the Realm Live, and I want to do this real quick. There we go. Okay. Alright, an NFR, a non-functional requirement disc? I think I'm good. I don't think I have any use for that. Thank you, though. Good morning, Akakaze. Good morning, Taco. Good morning, Midnight. I don't think I've ever in my life needed an NFR disc. Especially not now. I don't have anywhere to put it. It's just cat stuff behind me. Alright, let's see. It is another day of achievements. Achievements. Non-stop achievements. Mostly fishing. Oh, not for resale. Okay. Sorry, I worked in IT. And NFR has a few different meanings. And I was like, I wonder if they mean a non-functional. I was like, how did that even work for 11? It's play online. I was very confused. Let's see. Creamy alpaca pasta. We gotta take care of a few basics. Oh my god, of course there's only 2 available. Kill me. God, thank you for the 15 months. I guess it is non-functional. But an NFR is used to check requirements, but it doesn't do anything else. It like checks the requirements. It's old. We don't need those anymore. It's built into pretty much everything we do. Your last Primes? Oh, you're canceling Amazon Prime. Yeah, I need fast deliveries. It gets my yearly paycheck. I did just do a bunch of pruning and moving of finances yesterday. Just because I have some stuff I need to do before year's end. Let me take to see if I can find this creamy alpaca pasta on Diablos. And then I gotta work on getting... Well, actually, I should get my 400 fins first, but let me check. What is available ocean fishing-wise? Or I guess just fishing-wise, sorry. Ocean fishing has nothing to do with it. Lancet's at 48 minutes, if I really give a shit. I might, just because there's not really any other rare fish coming up. Hamon in 25 minutes, that's not bad. I'm getting to the point where there's not... I don't really have that many fish to go after, so... I gotta be a little picky and choosy. Oh, nice, Naked. Getting there. People would think my playtime would be way higher than it is. I don't even think my 14 playtime on this character is higher than my 11 playtime. On my own. But hey, okay, so that's not fair because I played Final Fantasy XI on dial-up for most of my childhood, and to avoid needing to reconnect, I would literally never turn my PlayStation 2 and eventually PlayStation 3 off. So it literally sat on for 24 hours even if I wasn't playing it. So using 11 as my average doesn't really make sense. But I had like 1,200 something days on my character in 11, plus another like several hundred days on a different character. This character's got 1,090 days. Mateus? I've always been pointed to Diablos. Well, it was the backwards compatible PS3. That's all it was. The fat PS3. So... It wasn't on PS3, but that was the PS3 that ran PS2 games. And I was very glad it worked with 11, given how much time I spent playing it. I still have... actually, I think I have that fat PS3, but I refuse to even try to use it. I bought a skinny PS3 some time ago. That's how I did my Final Fantasy 13 Platinums. Alt prep? I mean, kind of. Like, yeah. There's not really a whole lot to do. I'm a firm believer that prep, I'm not going to say it's a waste of time. There are some things to get out of it, but it's not that serious, of my own personal opinion. Like, did you forget, like, do people just forget how to play? Like, sometimes you need, like, certain things, like, boned up after a while, and maybe you're just a little rusty. But other than that, like, I never understand when people do, like, crazy hardcore prep. Like, I'm personally of the opinion I'd sooner burn out than feel more prepared. Even if you want, like, really hardcore prog, I just don't see... the skill ceiling's not very high, right? I think most would agree right now, in terms of hardcore endgame, the skill ceiling's not very high. As long as you are, as an individual, capable of seeing and learn... that's literally the only thing that matters, is how well you learn and how well you understand your own learning style. You need at least one person coordinating mechanics, and you need everyone to be capable of learning and replicating. You don't get a lot, like, you hit the ceiling on that very quickly, to the point where I think people way overdo prep. Like, crazy overdo prep. Cinnamon, I hear you out there. Like, here's the thing. People PF all of this. Not right away, but people PF all of this. As long as you have someone who can solve the mechanics and give you solutions to try, and everyone can replicate them on an individual... You don't have to care what the other people are doing. This game is not really played as a team. It's played by every individual person knowing where they individually need to go. I personally don't think... I mean, I'll do as much prep as people want to do. I won't say no. But I personally think prep in this game, it's not like you're prepping for, like, a competitive tournament, a PvP tournament. More than likely, all you're doing is keeping your own sensibilities kind of up to snuff. Like, as long as you're keeping your own individual abilities to understand and replicate and play somewhat decently, you pretty much are prepared. Just smack my face at his face. I mean, we don't know. They could be afraid of that, and I've seen 4 jobs. We don't really understand it yet. 4 jobs and no encounters. So, it's not like I'm anyone to fly in the face of an opinion and be like, you know, that's silly. We don't know. Nobody knows. Who knows? But yeah, I've always been a firm believer that, like, for prep, you really just need, like, a few nights a week. Study some of the like, especially for ultimate, the most important thing is to study fights that are already in the game. So, like, doing Kefka, for example, and maybe doing the Warring Triad, and maybe just doing those to bone up knowledge is the most important prep, which I will do. And I think no more than 3 nights a week for a few hours is really necessary. But there are people who do, like, months of that. And it's like, I think you just need to, like, spend, like, a few weeks before something comes out. Make sure you're, like, playing the game actively. You know what your buttons do. You're used to pressing your buttons in a certain way. Like, as long as you're doing all of that and you fundamentally, like, understand how to, like, what your own learning style is and how to replicate success, it goes a long way. I think a big problem you see with more statics than anything else is people who cannot learn, don't listen, or can't replicate. The worst is when everyone sits down and explains a mechanic, everyone agrees they understand, and then, like, 10 pulls later, somebody goes, oh, that's how it works. It happens, and, like, you get over it quick because you're like, yes, we talked about that. And you don't want it to be a thing. But it's like, that's, like, the kind of stuff that really shakes shit up. Like, you need to limit the amount of times that happens in, like, a lot of prog scenarios. Because some people learn better by just doing things on repeat And then VOD reviewing individually. Some people are better group learners. Some people need diagrams. Some people need clips. Everyone. That's why Miro's good, because you could just compile every learning method onto the board and then just try to replicate it like that. It's not the best, but it is good, you know. I'm going to quickly do these maps. I've got some time. I got 17 minutes before Haman, and if I want to try Lancet Fish, I can. Good morning, Ghoul. Honestly, if I'm going to try Lancet Fish, I need to go sooner rather than later. Let me do these maps real quick. Yeah, there is some personal responsibility behind. Like, people need to understand their own learning styles as well. Like, they need to, like, know, hey, like, this is how I learn best, and communicate it. I just don't think that playing, like, 5 nights a week, like some groups do, like, 5 nights a week for, like, months. There's prog groups that do, like, upwards of 6 months of prep. I refuse to believe that's beneficial for the entirety of the 6 months. Like, this isn't baseball. You know what I mean? Or football, where there's, like, a physical demand that needs to get met. And thus, being in shape is, like, it's like, I don't know, that just seems super excessive. I'm a firm believer that if you're going to do any prep, you do 2 to 3 nights a week for, like, a few weeks before something comes out. And at that point, like, everyone should fundamentally understand where they are and where their group is, especially if you've been playing for years. Like, if you've been playing for years and years and years, there really shouldn't be any confusion about how oneself plays. Like, I know when I can't replicate something, I need to repeat it out loud to myself. And the moment I stop, and then I need to do that until I no longer need to do that, and then I move on to the next thing. And sometimes I need to do that the whole time. In top, I had to do that pretty much the whole time. Every mechanic, I would just call myself out. I'd be like, this means this, which means according to this rule, blah, blah, blah. And then execute. That's how I minimize, like, every single mistake. And also, if we as a team agreed to do something a certain way, I just made sure to do it. Sometimes people also like to take liberties. They like to solve things their own way, but that puts them at odds with everybody else. And some people can be really stubborn about that. Ivy, again? As soon as I close that door, she starts losing her mind. I just think there's no universe where you can do a reasonable amount of good prep in this game for more than a month. Because we are fundamentally not playing a game that requires an innate amount of teamwork. Everything can be assigned, and everything can be understood on an individual level. With like 100% success if everyone does their job. It's only your prog skill set that can technically change things. And honestly, that's one of my biggest gripes with prep. If you're like me and you've done every fight in this game, there's no amount of you can't do prog prep. What am I good? I have to prog something to be doing prog prep. If I've done it before, then I'm not doing prog prep. How you behave and how you are able to manage during prog is something you can actually really only do better in prog itself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be able to go and replicate what it's like to do 1 week of 16-hour-a-days prog. Like, even if I sat here and played for a week for 16 hours every day as, like, prep, it's not the same thing, because I'm just fucking fishing probably at this point. So I'm a huge believer in, like, just Everybody just needs to prep themselves. Not that a lot of group, just do a tiny bit of group prep. And really the group prep is just to get everyone together in the same spot. The other things that are more important, you can't prep. Like, you can't prep people not being shitheads during prog. You can't prep that. That's recruiting. Recruitment is like the first step to prep, technically. But once you're all 8, you kind of just need to accept someone's an asshole. You just gotta find a way around it. I needed glider skins. All of the prog problems I just don't feel like get fixed in prep. Or at least not to the degree that spending a lot of time on it is very worth it. What's going on, Vike? Some challenge modes. See, I have an opinion. So those to me are fun. I'm also a firm believer things like that don't help either. I understand why it would seem like they are because of the because it's a form of prog. I'm not saying not to do it, by the way. I'm just stating my opinion on it. But a lot of the times challenge modes go against the entire philosophy of the game's design. That they don't prepare you for situations the game expects you to solve. If that makes sense. Like, they're basically taking the way the game will normally ask you to solve mechanics and just saying, well, I'm just going to do it a way different way because it's not standard. And I can't name a single time where that's actually been, like, a useful skill to have practiced. It's more like just a, hey, we want to raid together and we should probably raid together, but we don't want to do anything else. So let's just do it. So yeah, there's like, it really just depends what the individual gets out of it. So it's weird. Like, we are doing some prep, but some of it's just doing re-clears, some of it's going to be doing Kefka, but it's not a lot, you know? Mm-hmm. No matter what kind of mechanic it is. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the one thing you do get. I'm just, again, opinion. That if it goes against the way the game sensibly asks you to... Oh, I'm so stupid. I think I can drop aggro on these things and then get on Machinist. Yeah. There we go. If it goes so fundamentally against how the game asks us to solve things, the diminishing returns on how useful it is just significant to me. Good morning, Mamarars. Yeah, so they're missing an earring. I upgraded it and I didn't save the set. Speaking of which, while I'm on Coeurl, I have something I need to do. Yeah, I do think it's good to do just to play together with people. Like, that would fall into my, 3 days a week, like something to do for 3 days a week. I guess ultimately what I'm saying is I don't think any skill set is actually improved all that much outside of actual, like, prog time. Whereas the actual time spent playing together can just be good to do from a, hey, we should make sure that we're, like boned up and ready to play kind of deal. Ordell coin, Motiant coin. Hello, Squealy. Hello, Silver. I think about things very pragmatically when I think of, like, the effect that they actually have on like improving. Consider it a an annoyance. The way I annoy other people. Let's just call it my autism. I think about things like to their nitty gritty. Hitting that gritty. Somebody needs me to check something real quick before I head off to the races. Let me just finish putting stuff up on the board here. Yeah, that's what yeah, not getting rusty is really like the key thing that you get. You know what? Actually, can I buy that real quick? I'm going to buy that for the next time I get these, I think. Grade 5 Tincture of Mind. Actually, whatever. I don't fucking care. Yeah, Sophie just needs me to check something real quick. We had some cat poop problems this morning, thinking that maybe one of them pooped again because it still smells poopy. So she wants me to help check for cat poop and see if a litter box was used again real quick. Doing MSQ today? No, probably not. I'm going to do it this week, but probably not today. Yeah, I will. I'll say the day before I'm doing it, I'll put it in the title. Brillo, thanks for the 144 months. I will be right back while I go check for cat poop.
_pad just subscribed.
Hello, Prism. Oh, okay. Haman is in 3 minutes. Could go try to get that. Haman. That is in the Peaks. Hello, Coughs. Hello, Markser. Welcome to trying to catch every fish in the game. I wonder if that will be allowed, Prism. Probably, but sometimes they're weird about that. Is this the bull's bath? Suspending minnow. Undiscovered. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. What would be the preferred slap? The preferred slap is a peeping Pisces. That would be the one. Alright, and then I can try this. And then if I get this quickly, I can head over to Lancet and do some prep. I don't have that much time to prep for Lancet, so I'm just going to try the one window. Good morning, Mello. Hello, hello. Welcome to me trying to catch every fish in the game again. What a journey it hath been. I still need to go catch or buy 4 more 100 fins. Yeah, I should have plenty of time to do that at some point today. Because that is going to be my fishing leave quests done. Then I can start one of the crafting leave quest journeys. Wonder which one. I think I'll start with Goldsmith, because Goldsmith is the crafter I probably actually use the most. Or used. Yeah, the Celebrate. Well, at 10 a.m. is another Akupara boat. And then I think at noon there is a Placidus boat. Is it at noon? No, it's at 2 today. But I do have that Akupara boat. When is... Oh, a Mantis Fin's not till 8 p.m. and midnight. Speculation video? Probably. Easy enough video to make, you know. I mean, I kind of already have. Actually, that's not true. I already did make one. In a sense. I basically, before we knew what it was, it basically acts as a prediction for... It acted as the prediction for the ultimate. It kind of... I mean, I guess if you're thinking specific mechanics, but... That's... I mean, that depends on... You don't know the specific mechanics to predict until you see the specific bosses. Anything from Kefka is going to be on the table, so... Without knowing the other bosses, it kind of loses all of its, you know, luster and prediction. Here for my suffering. Good morning, Avelia. That's right, you're just working on the lifer achievement, Coughs. That's all it is. This isn't that super rare of a fish, so I probably don't spend too long. I do kind of want to try the Henotus, not the Henotus grandis, the Lancet fish window. I have to go pretty soon to do that, though, because I really need the maximum number of attempts. Yeah, this is like a 2.8% window, but it's not that uncommon. In fact, I should just go there now. This is not a hard fish. And Lancet, I'm taking a risk. So yeah, fuck it. I'll just go do that. I'm trying my fish eyes Mora window. Which has been okay. Doing fish eyes for more detectives without jailing has been... Oh, there's... Wait, oh, I could... No, never mind. I can't jail myself. Okay, good. I was worried for a second. I was looking at the schedule and I saw something was 1 hour away. That was Cherub, that not Lancet fish. Oh, that's good. That's a good 2 for 1. God, I have so many relics and things that still need doing. The crafting and gathering ones, that is. Those will all be really quick, the old ones, when I get around to them. And I have some progress on the cosmic tools. Alright, let's see if Fish Eyes will treat me well here. So we need my Shortbill Minnow. Let me slap either Caliban or Stormfish real quick. And then I can start doing Fish Eyes. I think that's Caliban. Hello, lass. New X was good. Enjoyed it. Alright, there's the Caliban slap. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think it's the 1 exclamation. I think there actually is another fish this could be. Oh, no. Alright, that's 1 more attack to slip. I'm surprised I even caught one that quickly. Or one even bit that quickly, I guess I should say. Unfortunately, it slipped. This is why I just do the Fish Eyes window, though. Unfortunately, Stormfish is quite the long one without Chum. Unfortunately, there's a good chance that's my only more Morotecta before the window opens. And they do be a slippery bitch. I don't know why they had to make the Morotecta also so slippery. It's fucked up, man. Sadistic sons of bitches. It's bad enough needing to catch 2 of them. They didn't also need to be slippery. I forget what the slip rate even is on a Morotecta. I know it's more than I want it to be, though. That's the game music. It's a lot of slippery. They are very slippery. These are slippy fish. Oh, wait, I can do this. Dude, what's the other fish in this hole? There's Caliban and Stormfish. Those are the 2 big ones. What's that other one? Oh, that was the Hoodwinker. Right, right. Those were Hoodwinkers that were getting free. Alright, just gonna wait out the GP here. Honestly, if I don't get the Morotecta before, it's debatable if it's even worth going for it. Getting 2 in 1 window is nuttily rare. Can happen, just nuttily rare. That 1 more Morotecta bite's gonna be the only one, I'm telling you. I've done this window enough times to know how Morotecta tends to treat me. And I ain't staying here for 6 more hours. Tell you that ain't happening. Oh, fish eyes, be kind to me. I got another fish eyes right after that. Just sucks, because if you have to do this all the way till when the window opens, and you just end up with no GP the entire time. But it does greatly extend the Moratecta window, at least. Stormfish, get out of here. More fishing. That's my prison. That is my prison. I had to at least start being a little more diligent with the legendary fish and actually giving them time. I think there's a really early Ruby Dragon coming up. I think like at 2:30 a.m. on Wednesday, Ruby Dragon. Yeah. Wait. I can still do one more cast. Got it. Okay. Gonna be quite a few minutes before I could do another fish eyes now. God damn it. Well, I should really stop trying to do this way. Any other rare fish coming up? I have quite a bit of fishing things to do still. And I'm waiting on it to have the conditions for the other fish officially listed on here too. I don't have that many fish realistically left to go though. Well, because I don't want to jail myself. Every time I look at Lancet fish, there's not really a good opportunity for me to jail myself. Like if it was like a couple of back-to-back windows or like 2 hours apart, I might consider it, but even then it wouldn't be on stream. If I'm going to go for it on stream, it pretty much has to be fish eyes. I've got 7 minutes till the window itself properly opens for Moratecta. So I can probably do 4 more fish eyes windows in that time. So that's an extra 4 minutes worth of attempts. Because I'll get 2 back-to-back here once this is available in 40 seconds. Listen, if they just didn't slip, it wouldn't be a problem. What is the slip rate on these fucking things? I usually want to know. What is the slip rate on a Moratecta? Oh, it's like 60%. Oh. It's brutal. That's so rude. If it isn't bad enough that you need 2 of them. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't actually fish eyes first. Well, the chance of missing in general with this bait is about that %. So that usually is associated with the big fish. Hello, Xylex. Yeah, I'm not jailing this character for 6. I'll jail this character when it's one of the only fish I have left. Before then, there's just that 6 hours of fishing I could have done that this account still needs. Oh, no, I can't make it in time. No. I gotta wait. I got 5 minutes till the window actually opens. It's It's not looking good. I've had one bite on Moratecta so far, and it was a slip. I'm all alone. It's not even that low an uptime fish. He's just an asshole. It's kind of like, well, Ronka has a super high uptime, so not a good co-example, but still. Lake crab is up in 10 minutes. Or Lale crab. Alright. Just trying to eliminate that one other fish. Yeah, I've only ever successfully intuitioned one window here, and I did not even get Lancet to bite. Which is, you know, that's always reassuring. God, I hate that one exclamation. I hate the one exclamation. I hate the hoodwinkers. I'll have another chance here in a second. Stormfish. Stormfish. Come on, Moratecta. Just give me one before the window. We got like maybe another minute's worth of chances after this. Maybe. I doubt that, actually. This is probably the last pre-window attempt. Man, it always happens to me. This happened yesterday with Aquamaton, too. Shade Shifter was the second bite in the hole and it slipped. And I never saw another Shade Shifter. Pretty much the exact same scenario. Hoodwinker. Potential. I don't pay attention to 11's updates anymore. The closest thing I get is seeing their bullshit master trial balancing. I don't think I can stomach any more than watching them just completely hate their own player base. Well, I'm sorry, completely hate the players that would actually even attempt that. Just go, I hope you like getting lucky or getting banned. One of the two. God, the master trial thing. It's like Blizzard balanced master trials on 11. I would describe the last two master trials in 11 as somebody in Blizzard balanced this. And that would be that would be all I need, descriptor wise. You should be, given that one of them took like 14 months and the other took 2 years. I mean, when I play 11, it's to fuck around, because I've said for years, playing it beyond doing the story is just an exercise in futility. Because if you're not playing every single day, you're basically not playing. If you are playing every day and it tickles your fancy, that's great. But if you want to play something else, you pretty much immediately, it falls to the wayside. I could probably do one more window here. One more fish eyes, probably. To put it in to put it in perspective, actually there's no point now. To put it in perspective, their most recent master trial, which came out 2 years ago, was only cleared because of a completely inane amount of RNG and gear upgrades that came out after the fact. Literally after years of gear upgrades and still needing perfect luck, one group cleared it. Alright, Moratecta. Let's see if I can hit the miracle and get 2 of these in one window. I slipped one during the fish eyes, so now we try to go for the miracle play. The odds of it are so low. It's like 1 in 2,500 or something of getting 2 in one window. Something. I mean, with the slap, it's probably a little better than that, but it's probably closer to like 1 in 900 or something. That was Wings of War, yeah. That shit is stupid. That shit should not be applauded. Granted, I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure it's been pretty heavily criticized. Even the one before it was pretty heavily criticized. And then they banned people for doing something in the one before it after the fact. Finding a way to make the August part of the fight actually tolerable. I don't think this is going to work out. Yeah, 11 nowadays is much harder than 11 was in terms of player demand than it used to be. August isn't even the worst part of that whole thing, hilariously enough. It's the fucking B. The RNG of the order you even get the 6 bosses fucks you. You don't even get to August. You gotta roll fucking good RNG on your boss order. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Cyber. We're talking about how fucking stupid it is because it didn't even get cleared. I'm not gonna say it didn't get cleared because of skill. But even the players that did it only pulled it off because they rolled a 1 in 100 good RNG roll. Like, without that 1 in 100 good RNG roll, they literally wouldn't have even had a chance. Like, you can't even potentially attempt to win unless you get that roll. Well, no, because it's basically 4 50-50 rolls that they need to get. Well, they can't really get rid of Play Online, Prism. That's not really that feasible from both a monetary and actual, like, program. It's very intertwined. It's unreasonable to ever expect Play Online to go away. It's like a cancer attached itself to the game. It's like separating them is a lot of work. All the in-game social features go through Play Online. Even when you're just logged into the game, they go through Play Online systems. Which is also then attached to the mail system because it has to check your Play Online's friends list to access the in-game. It gets really fucking messy. Especially doing it 25 fucking years later. It's probably doable, but by God, would I not want to be the one in charge of it. Hey, look, a Moratecta, probably. Too bad I only have 1 minute to catch another one. And I don't even know if I'll catch this one. Good afternoon, Mavius. Well, the good news is I didn't. Alright, this is sunk. There's no way that's happening in that amount of time. Let's go and get this done. Churning Mists. I need brutally... What's the actual preferred bait for this? Stonefly Nymphs? Okay. Forget what they look like. That's what the larva looks like. That's what the nymph looks like. Okay. This is the one that's all the way to the northwest. Okay. Yeah, play online is like omega fuck. And there's not really a good, reasonably logical way to fix it. Shit, their solution to making the install easier was to give you a fucking, like, torrent file. They were like, shit, we can't stop play online, but we can go around it a little bit. Hello, Ardaru. This is Stonefly Nymph. So I need 100 fins. I need 600 fins and I'm done with the fishing leaf quests. Studio 13? You mean Creative Studio 3? CS3? It's CS3. It used to be CBU 3. Now it's CS3. They do not have 13 studios at Square, I can promise you that. The only studio that would ever be numbered 13 and be in charge of a game would be Kingdom Hearts, and I know it ain't them either. I think Kingdom Hearts is CS2. I don't know what Creative Studio 2 is actually doing. I don't think anyone's figured that out yet, but, you know. In theory, something. Come here, 100 fins. I think it's CS2 for Kingdom Hearts. Because I think CS1 is the one doing 7. Bravely Default? I don't think so. Bravely Default, I don't think they... I mean, they might have stuck... Because they purchased the Team Asano after... They haven't been called Team Asano in years, but they purchased that studio and just threw them into a creative studio. And with bait in hand, 8. Love to see it. That's all the fishing leaf quests done. What time is it? 9:13. Okay, I've got an Akupara attempt soon. Is this shrimp balls? Do I still have shrimp balls? Did I toss my shrimp balls? I do not have shrimp balls. Okay. Oh, Star Scryer is coming up. I'll do that instead. Streets of Fortune and Lords of... Jesus. Ah, CS2's Dragon Quest. My statement stands. Still don't know what they're doing. We'll find out soon, hopefully. What's Dragon Quest? Listen, all of the HD 2Ds are doing great. All the remasters are doing great. But 12 is MIA. There's so many jobs, Chris. I gotta remember. What is the slap? Slap looks like it is a Caliptron. Now a memory faded from sight. My grandkids are gonna love Dragon Quest 12. I mean, we don't know anything about it, but we gotta wait and see. I genuinely can't figure out what's happening with... At least with Dragon Quest, you can be like, well, we lost Akira Toriyama. That could have some lasting effects on making sure that Dragon Quest is honored properly, and etc., etc. I got nothing for Kingdom Hearts 4. The problem is that Kingdom Hearts 3 was memed to all, like, fuckery. Like, that was a pretty long wait for 3. I wonder if they're just keeping on brand for 4. I'd assume Disney. Here's the thing. Announcing a game too early is one thing. A totally different thing is having nothing to show after this many years. Like, you could be like, yes, we announced it early, but here's something. No. Yeah, the entire trilogy of 7 will basically have released in the time it took us to go from Kingdom Hearts 3 to 4. Ugh. Yes. Also that. Meanwhile, Kingdom Hearts canceled a mobile game. That's about all they've done in that time. And released it a rhythm game. This is why I'm not really a Kingdom Hearts fan anymore. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but after that, and Birth by Sleep, but it really falls down a cliff after that. Whispers. Hello, Flip. Well, I mean, Square doesn't want to mention Kingdom Hearts, so I figure somebody might as well. Ugh. I mean, there was one thing. They confirmed they were still working on it, Smile. That's something. By definition of being not nothing. Like, it's real. We swear. That is more than Elder Scrolls 6. That's true. That is more than Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 had one PNG. Oh, one PNG was such a fucking mistake. Holy shit. I guess I should have tried to go get this intuition fish. The Giga Giant Snakehead? Maybe I can still get it. Popperlers and that. I got a chance. Not a good chance, but I have a chance. And I finally got this motherfucker done. This is Arrow. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of GP, which is the bigger problem. To get the intuition very quickly. Remember Left 4 Dead? Sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, the funny thing about Xenoverse 3 is gonna be when they release Xenoverse 3 and then still... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. And still update Xenoverse 2 afterwards. And everyone's gonna be like... Like, listen, if we can get you to pay money for it, we will still release it. And I can't say I particularly blame them in that regard. Yeah, I don't have that much issue. I mean, I have an issue with actually playing ESO, but, like, it's not bad. It's just... It don't have long-term appeal. Well, the good news is I will probably get the intuition, so I'll at least get a chance. Let them cook, Smile. They're cooking something. No, but that's smart. A lot of people gonna have a big enemy list. I should probably slap something here real quick. Wonder what the big catches in this hole even are. Oh, there's two. So I slap one. And I go for the other. No, they really, like, I really struggle with it. To be fair, ESO I don't think is really even trying to hold that much retention. And Guild Wars 2, if you're not doing legendaries or PvP, yeah, it's tough. This takes a lot of time to get caught up in Guild Wars 2. To, like, do everything that you haven't done before, but... It's about it. Dude, I cannot get 2 exclamation fish to bite. I want to slap one. Dude, what the fuck? What are you talking about? The fucking... where you play as the villain one? It's the fucking... It's fucking Dead by Daylight, but for DBZ. Dude, where are the 2 exclamations? Surprised that, like, everything has about an even bite rate without a proc, but still. It's crazy. I haven't seen it once. Normally, I don't go this long without at least getting one. Oh my god. They're all, like, even. Maybe I just slap the 1 exclamation. I should go for a triple ambitious here is what I should do. Wait. It doesn't say I need to do that here. There might be 2 fish in this hole. Oh, that is the proc fish, is the Claren carp. Now I'm confused, because it doesn't say I need the proc for this. But that was the only time I caught a 2 exclamation mark fish. Ah, oh, that was the fish. Yeah, Warframe is a big... It's really hard for me to get back into Warframe, man. It's just so much. Like, do whatever you want. I was like, there's so much. There's the other. That's the one I wanted to slap. Damn. I almost caught this one really on a whim. I might get one more attempt at it. No, I won't. Okay. Whatever. I'll give it a try. Give it its fair chase. What else? I've got 33 minutes. Go try that thing again real quick. I got Squid Strip and the Tempest for Star Chaser. I didn't get Star Chaser? I thought I got this one. I'm never going to say a VR MMO of any kind is going to be peak. Definitely fucking not. No, I didn't get it. Okay. Hello, Mackin. 5% for Fates, 20% for for critical engagements, Mackin. What's this fishing hole got? Well, okay. Most of the slaps here are about the same odds. Fish. Star Chaser is 26 seconds without Mooch. This is Stargazer, probably. That's that. That works. Showing up to a lot of these fish without a lot of time remaining. No problem, Mackin. But you don't need to be on the job. No. That was the other thing. Sorry. Do not need to be on the job. They really don't do the need to be on the job thing much anymore. They haven't in quite some time. I got an ocean fishing boat in 30 minutes. These last few fish I haven't been super lucky with. At least I got Star Scryer done, but Star Chaser would be nice too. Unfortunately, it's an hourly fish, which we all know means it's shit. This thing has such a long bite time. Good morning, Minnie. I don't think I'm gonna get this one either. Come on, there's not that many fish left. I'm getting really close to the end of the list, and only having the legendaries left. The amount of available time. Then I actually have to go and catch every fish in the game to get that achievement done. That's the very next step. I wish Star Chaser. I wish I'd slapped Star Chaser. It's too late now. Over the 80 hump to 90. I mean, Cosmic and Ishgard should be as reliable as ever, as are Leave quests. Even first time 80 to 90. That would be not Crystarium. Whatever the Endwalker. Crafting the Charlian quests. The Studium. That's what it is. I got there. We made it eventually. Although, granted, those are just one level for, like, a few of the jobs per quest. Wow, these all close in 10 seconds, and I don't have a single fish available. Except for the always open fish, which I don't have very much of left either. I guess I can go get giant. I thought I had giant taimen. In the Upper Watts River? I could have swore I caught that fucking thing. I guess I'll have to go check. Hello, Star Chaser. I mean, not Star Chaser. What's the other one in this hole? There's a. I forgot what the one exclamation's called. That, on the other hand, is Star Chaser on the very last hook to boot. Let me just mark that down. That's the one I wanted. Star Chaser, marked. Okay, good. Right as the window closed. That's the one. Yeah, and customs. Customs are good. I always forget that customs are for leveling. Customs are very good for leveling. Colucia, Upper Watts. Yeah, I do have this. I thought so. I should mark it. And then Ilmeg, the Spoiled One. I need that fish. Let's go to Wallachdorf. Customs are very good. They're only once a week, but they're very good. 12 turn-ins a week. No, I'm fishing the fish's life away, because I'm gonna kill him. Alright, is this a modest bite? This is a modest bite. That being said, this is just a fish. There's no point in doing a hook set here. Cerulean Loach. Not the best one, but I can take it. Good morning, Kel. Murder the fishes. This is a minimum 22-second bite time. Without chum. And I don't think I can even get to any other fish before my ocean fishing boat. Oh, the 100-eyed axolotl is still up, I guess. Hello, Amur. No sleeping with the fishes. Eating the fishes. That's what people told me about Elad Scanned, Lily. And look where we are. Oh, Cinder Surprise is just 8 days away. I'm waking up for that one. That's it. Oh, it's at 9:40 in the morning. I don't even have to wake up. The next two Cinder Surprise windows are actually at good times. For me. 9:40 and like 10:30. They're just 8 and 10 days away, respectively. The Troller title, 3 months of doing it 3 times a day. But also, you can get much more points now than when I did it. Back then, it was a miracle to get 10,000 points on a boat. Which is why it was crazy when I got so good at it. I did upwards of 30,000 points. I think my record now is 33,000, 34,000 points on a boat. I did that a few weeks ago. I'm gonna burn through all my bait bugs. Probably burn through all of those and then go and get, what's it called? Just go to the ocean fishing boat. It's an Akupara boat. I gotta make sure I have GP going onto the boat, though. So I gotta let my GP naturally regen at some point. What else did I need on that boat? Oh, I need, the fish I need the denizens fish as well there, yeah. I mean, whichever one I get first, I get first. It's not a big deal. New fish. Everybody loves new fish. You did say it was slippery. New tank? I mean, I'm just running with double shields. They showed Ratatan, I'll just roll with my double shields. Also, Viking's already a Final Fantasy job. So if it's original, they probably won't call it Viking. Just as a heads up. Could be that I get the idea, but I mean, it just probably wouldn't be called that. I mean, they could just name it. I mean, fundamentally, the jobs are Final Fantasy XIV originals. So it wouldn't be the Final Fantasy III thing named differently. Whatever it is, it'll be distinct. To be fair, literally the only defining aspect about Viking in 3 is it has provoke. So, very... very engaging Final Fantasy III job. Vikings yell, Viking provokes. Easy. I see no reason to extrapolate this further. Well, I mean, the entirety of Sage's actual job design is original. The name isn't, though. I just don't expect it to be called Viking. For their reasons listed. He's a slippy dick. Wonder why this one's so slippery. What is the slip rate on this thing? This is my last always available fish that isn't a mooch. Good morning, Ginger. Oh yeah, that's a slip rate, all right. Jesus. Miss rate on this bait is 72.3%. Love to see that. I still think the popper lure for the fish we were trying yesterday is the correct bait because it has the highest miss rate. Whenever I see a miss rate is insanely high, I assume it's the bait used for the big fish in that hole. I did have a good time at FanFest, yeah. It was a very good time. I still can't help but feel like popper lures was the way to go. That's because they basically are a prism. %1 bite rate, 70+% slip rate. Somebody's a sadist. Prayer was a pre-slap 1%, but still. The only good fish for me is a fried fish or a grilled fish or some sort of cooked fish. Unless it's sashimi, then it's raw fish. Basically, if it's fish I can eat. Those are the good fish. No, I slap the other fish. We don't want to slap this fish. Ugh. It took me a second to realize you meant in deep dungeon. Hi, Saucy. Hi. How's the fish coming along? Swimmingly. As one might say. Why you booing me? I'm right. Oh, come on. If I don't get this, I need to get Akupara, obviously. The world must balance itself. Kill me, Silver Gray. I mean, I like half of the relic quest. I don't like the other half where I need 31,500 tomes. Alright. I'll give this like 10 more minutes, then I'll go do the Akupara boat. I mean, I actually only have 19 bait bugs left anyway. I guess I'll just do this till I'm out of bait bugs, and then I'll go buy more, and then I'll go to the boat. Eyelash, I know you fell into my eye. Where did you go? I know you're in there. Good morning, Veltus. Wait, what? I don't think I understand that, Prism. I don't think I understand that statement. I was like, I've escaped. I've escaped. Oh, I mean, there are still plenty of ways. It's not like that's their sole weapon. But granted, yes, would not assume that. 12 bait bugs. Come out, little fish. And this time, don't slip. He's bit twice, but he doesn't want to stay. I'm not gonna lie, for a 1% bite on 58 bait bugs, I'm surprised he bit twice. Keep going. You still got like 15 more seconds. Never mind. Oh, Akupara, please play nice on the ocean boat. I really need to get the new bluefish. I'm going to go for the double hook strat on Akupara. I think it's you double hook any 2 exclamation off the mooch, and then that gives you, and then you immediately toss it back. Well, that doesn't work if I have patience up, unfortunately, but... Because you do need to mooch a second time, so I do need makeshift bait or patience up. Yep, I still need stone scale and plaque. Stone scale placidus in both of the new fish. I don't even know if I need to stay on the boat if I don't get that first fish, in all honesty. I don't think I have the Denizens achievement, and I think I have every spectral fish I can possibly get on the 3rd stop from this route. Let me see. Satrap, Darpana. I don't think I have Satrapsaurus, actually. I'm missing one of these. Maybe Pilosaurus? I definitely want to make sure that I don't miss opportunities to get that shit. I need to make sure I have my rat tails on me as well. Wait, no I don't. Alright. One last bait bug. That's not what it is, Prism. Bait bug is for Manasfin, if it were available. All right, let's go buy more bait bugs. Purple scripts. All right. Hello, Light Earth. Mayfly, stonefly nymphs. I still have my magma worms in here, don't I? Yep. And get rid of that one brass fish and my signature sky balls. I'm gonna need more blue bobbits soon too. Oh, I hate when I'm woken up with severe leg cramps. No, do not get rid of that. Keeping that little motherfucker. $100 fins. I don't need any more of those. Alright, I just gotta buy some krill. And we're all set for Das Boot. Yeah, that's that combination of events is not good. Okay, Akupara. I need you to work with me here. Because if I get Akupara done, the next time I do this boat, I can go for prehistoric instead. So for Akupara, we're going to start with Ragworm. I also still haven't been able to get Rotana here, but I'm really going for that first. Ugh. I basically have to open with an immediate, what is it called? It's like immediate patience into using my cordial, and then kind of hope I don't get it in the first minute. It seems like you ideally want it to be between the 5 and 3 minute mark, so you can get your cordial cooldown back and get through your entire patience window. Hello, Arcanimus. Okay. Everything is all set. No, I'm not doing it. I'm until I get Akupara, I don't see a reason in doing the prehistoric. I've had 100% success rate on every other achievement for the group achievements. So until I have the bluefish, I'm not worried about the group achievement. I'll just do that after the fact. Knowing that there's an Akupara on the boat and then trying to also do the other thing, it just I can't do it. Good luck on the blue fishy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm sticking around on this boat if I don't get that. No, I should because I still need this too. Right. I have Pilosaurus. So what didn't I get? It looks like I got Satrap. Do I have every other fish? Oh god, that means I don't want a Spectral on the third boat. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Yeah, I have every Spectral fish that I can get on this route. That's all of them. So I just need this and this. This is the Spectral and Silkfin. I need Pillafish, and then Akupara is obviously the main go. I'm not really worried about anything except Akupara on the first boat. I just hate having that second dead boat. Having the dead boat in between is always just like, ugh. I probably want to try to fish up a Spectral on that second stop just to lower the odds of getting a Spectral on the third stop is the only thing. Since I really need Silkfin more than anything. I don't want a Spectral while I'm in the middle of a fucking intuition window. For Silkfin. Good morning, Illusions. Best recommendation for a fresh character in 7.5. You're going to start from scratch? I mean, I don't know what you mean by recommendation at that point, but it doesn't really matter. You just play the game. It's not really much to it. You don't have to think much. Hello, Munchies. Good morning, Riley. Lala Ninja for funsies. There you go. Somebody had an idea. Akupara time indeed. Good morning, Ark. At least there's a lot of Akupara attempts on the calendars. But pray to who? Make something up. We could summon primals. We got creation magic. Figure it out. Yeah, but I still need the denizens fish from the third stop, so I have to stay. There's no point in leaving when I still need 2 fish from the basic stop at the end. Until I have that, or, you know, might as well just do it. Alright, let's make it happen, Cap'n. Oh, for Gil. I mean, I don't know. I don't craft or gather. On a fresh character, you get handed millions from the MSQ. And there's not really anything to spend it on unless you're uncontrollable with your money. Which, to be fair, a lot of people are. I just do content and make Gil. Like, I never have to think about it. But all my content's max level for the most part. Or it's max level at whatever max level is at the time, more specifically. I have to remember, triple exclamation is precision hook set here. 16 to 20 seconds. Two of my 3 boats have not even pulled up a spectral. I'm sorry, 2 of my 4 boats for this fish have not even pulled up a spectral. Like a current, more specifically. It just sucks because I really want to use my GP to just chum spam for it, but that's so bad for this fish. You really need the patience window at the start to get makeshift bait, so you're not in patience during the window itself. So it means you actually don't want the spectral ASAP. You want the spectral after like 3 minutes have passed. It's a really awkward spot to be in. Well, that would be good. Also, you want under 2 minutes on your cordial. You really want like 60 seconds on your cordial. But under 2 minutes is good enough. As long as the longer I go, the better it is. Well, the queue, if you're... I don't know, it depends on what queue you're talking about. Because if it's a boat queue and you haven't gotten it yet, there's a good chance you're waiting 15 minutes. If it's a regular queue, then depends on your data center. I don't think the dolphins are staying. Much to my dismay. The other thing is I can't really afford to chum for this either, because I actually need the GP to double hook. I need at least 800 GP on hand. So I guess as long as I'm over 800 GP, going into a spectral here, it's fine. Oh yeah, no. You generally just PF everything on Dynamis. I don't know a single person who duty finders anything on Dynamis. They all... I mean, it depends on what you're doing to make the guild, Proto. Some people can probably make it in a month. They did not add another point achievement, no. I can technically go down to 650 here. Of course, I'm not catching the spectral fish. Now this is starting to be worrisome. I mean, I don't craft or gather, so no, I can't make kill that fast. I literally don't craft or gather at all. I just have nothing to spend money on. I also don't have submarines, but those take like 6 months to get going anyway. This is looking like no Akupara attempt to me. I mean, I have my thing. I guess I can spend this a bit more now. This is looking like no Akupara attack. It's funny because I do need the regular, the frolic fish. I mean, I'm not even going to get a spectral. This is going to be my third boat. Not even getting the Akupara attempt. Like I won't even get access to the attempt unless somebody. And even if I do now, it's going to be a short attempt. Good morning, freezing. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I can't get Akupara. I haven't even had one bite. Alright. Well, my new goal is going to be to try to get a spectral on the second boat so I can eliminate the spectral on the third boat. Yeah, starting to sound like private Akupara boats. I really feel like it's so unnecessary to do a private boat just for Akupara. To wait 15 minutes to try for 5 minutes. It's one of those you just get on the public boat and hope. Somebody's about to leave. I heard somebody put their fishing rod away. I always go for the last second Rotano Dahlia just to suffer. And I still need to wait for the third boat. Great. Nope. I was thinking maybe that would be Rotano Dahlias, but it's not. Alright, what am I trying to pull in the second boat? Spectral Coelacanth? Got it. Ugh. Alright, failed Akupara. No surprise there. Yeah, I mean, I could try Mantis in an hour also. Good time zone, Gek. Hi. I will eat some tomato pie.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got tomato juice.
Oh, interesting. I've never had a tomato pie before. It's a pot pie. Tomato pie. No. Probably tomatoes are far more southern. Guys, I've got tomato pot pie. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, tomatoes are great, so. Alright, Spectral Coelacanth. Yeah, I'll go for the Solo Mantis achievement next boat, I think. I'm stupid. I didn't slap a fish last boat. I don't normally slap fish on the ocean fishing boats, but I really should. It's a savory pie. Yeah, you don't want to direct. Trust me. From a content perspective, Heaven's Word was fucking terrible. You don't want that. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm gonna do this. Yeah, the story was good. The story is great for, like, people who want to play for 2 days. I need the rest of my expansion to be good. Let me slap that. What the fuck is this? I have no idea what this person's talking about. Ramblings of a madman. Yeah, I never allow too much Heaven's Word glazing unless it specifies the story. Yeah, Dawn Trail Stormblood too. Everyone's contentious about the story and one character, and all the content is good. Just people care more about rewards nowadays is the only big difference. And people don't like actually playing the game nowadays either, which is a really weird juxtaposition to be in. And by playing the game, I mean like playing like not just logging in and getting free shit. Pot pie is really good. Pimento cheese, tomatoes. I don't know what else is in here, but it's good. Never had a tomato pot pie before, but this probably won't be the last one. Well, I'll say that PF has always been a coin flip. That much hasn't changed. How do I rank the expansions? Stormblood's number 1. Shadowbringer's number 2. Dawn Trail number 3. Endwalker number 4. A Realm Reborn number 5. Heaven's Word number 6. from an overall top to bottom, not just one aspect of it, judgment point. Oh, okay, now my job's done. I just wanted to get this current so that it would reduce the chance of the current. Alright, so on the next boat, what do I need? I need red mantis, which is ragworm, and I need to triple hook them. 7 to 9 second, 1 exclamations. I can slap a gamma strand. Yeah, I was glad that they did that. The portrait accents and well, all the framework kits. Sorry. I mean, I don't enjoy PFing either all that much. I'd sooner just work on something else. But if I hadn't cleared the tier, I wouldn't feel that. I'd still be going ham. But I'd also be like looking at other people I know who are like raiding, and I'd start like socializing a bit to see if any groups need fills or anything after I've done my fair share. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot 007 First Light was this month. I hope that game does well. Well, no, I wouldn't even make a static. I would literally just ask people I know, be like, hey, I don't want to PF this. Can we just make like a 1 week clear group? And then after I have the clear, I would go back and do PF re-clears if I was in that position. Plenty of people I know do that. They just like look to their friends, grab a clear without having to PF too much, and then their PF stories come later. Just to minimize suffering. Or at the very least get like 2 or 3 people that need it, but you trust playing with them more, or like do a mix of that. Like people I played with before but maybe aren't done with the tier. Just anyone that's not PF strangers, effectively. That won't break after 3 wipes. Mm-mm. 7 to 9 second, 1 exclamations. That should do the trick. Then we swap to Krill. Real rookie numbers. What would you warn? There's nothing to warn. Warning sounds so like severe. There's nothing to warn. Just there's one character you may or may not like, and I wouldn't think much more about it after that, in all honesty. It's really all it comes down to at the end of the day. You may like, not like, or tolerate them. And that's kind of the end of it. Do that and you'll be fine. I believe in you. By the way, I caught that fish so fucking fast. Also, I just realized Spectral Grouper is so fast. Holy shit. Good morning, Azero. I do need to catch Spectral Grouper now. I just don't care if I trigger a current or not. And I think that's a Spectral Grouper. That can't be, yeah, that's a Spectral Grouper. That should be the Denizens achievement done. All set. Denizens of the Thavnair margin. I need no other fish on this boat. I'll stay to get the what's it called, I guess, though. I need no other fish on the Denizens. Now I just need spectral fish and I need the achievements. I could use some scripts. I should really be trying to fish sometimes on these boats to get scripts, in all honesty. Yeah, most of the mixed opinions are about that character. So, hence why that becomes my sole point to make. The good news is, on future Akapara boats, I can leave immediately. If I don't get Akapara, I can leave. Unless I really want scripts. Well, it's the skills from the top to the bottom that matter most, since the ones at the bottom will always be what they transform into. Well, hunts aren't going to be affected by region matchmaking. You're just going to hunt on worlds. Only thing that he had mentioned was traveling via the Aetheryte without logging out of the game, but you still have to go to the worlds. Yeah, I actually recorded some stuff for another achievement log video. Right now I've been doing a lot of fishing, so I haven't released another one, but I did record for another one. I just need to finish getting footage for it. I assure you it will still be good. One way or the other. You'd often be too late. I mean, you're still going to have to travel. Most people don't hop between data centers. They hop between servers. You still have to hop between servers. Nothing's changing there. I'm assuming, based on what he said, that you'll be able to hop data centers from the Aetheryte as well. I've had a few people come to me and say he said, like, I don't remember him saying that, but I could barely fucking hear the stage from the crowd, so I wouldn't be surprised if I missed something. So all that would realistically happen, potentially, is that it's even more crowded. Well, they're not talking about trains. They're mostly referring to actual S ranks. Hello, Roth. Oh, and thanks for the 72 months. But you still need to visit the individual servers. Like that fundamentally hasn't really changed. Thank you for the 72 months. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, freezing. That would be an awful idea, Trophy. That's terrible. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Now, let me rephrase. That's a terrible idea with the way our market board currently works. All you're doing is... I mean, it doesn't exist. You have to hop. But you know how lazy most people are? Most people refuse to hop. It actually keeps the economies on each server much more intact than they otherwise would be. The majority of people playing this game do not swap to check other data centers. They just check their own. Unless it doesn't have it, then maybe they'll go check another one. Like, it's gonna murder the market. If every server and every person is competing in the same market, it would be awful. It's not going to be the items below 10K. Effectively, the market's going to die for everyone if they do that. It's just going to crash every market pretty much immediately. And I don't think we want that. Yeah, most people just fucking dip. They don't care. Most people just look on their own server and then go, okay, that's what it is. They don't even bother looking on the other servers. They don't even care. Like, nope, this is my server. I will do this here. Yeah, you definitely want to preserve market economies. Hence why I said it would not work if it would not work without a market board rework. And it would have to be a significant one. Yeah, speak for yourself. I've got 600 million gil and I'll hop servers if something looks too fucking expensive for no reason at all. I ain't giving them motherfuckers my gil. They don't deserve it. Oh, I can try Giga Giant again. Yeah, it's one of the few ways that some of the server identities are preserved. I just want to catch 2 and then I tentacle cast. Yeah, I really think that doesn't work in any capacity with our current market board. I guess if I slap... Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't realize the Night Goby could have such a short cast time. Well, now I just need to catch another. I'll slap the other fish. It's fine. There's only like 3 fish in this hole unless you get an ambitious proc. It's the Rosebud Frog, the Night Goby, and... I don't remember what the other one is, but then I got the fucking zipline thing with ambitious. Which I don't even want to slap that fish. Oh, right. That's actually what I want to do before this spawns. Oh, wait. No, that's not a good idea. You have to slap that fish after the window begins. Yeah. Thank you, Glover. Oh, no, it's SL. It's SL Gover. Not Glover. Sorry, I'm N64 brand. Thank you for the sub. I love subs. I love resubs. Ah, thank you.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
The underscore arc underscore system just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Thank you for Prime. Take those Bezos bucks and put them in my pocket. Oh, nice. Watching from the corner. Seeing all stuff. Well, right now you're gonna see fish. So many fish. Or no fish, depending on my luck. Is there a guide for the new achievements yet? Yes, there is. What did Stomapods? Yeah, unnamed. There it is. Interesting. I might make an achievement boat for Mantis just to control the Spectral. Although it looks like the Spectral's not really that big of a deal, so I really don't have to. Thanks, Saruji. Oh, fishing was probably like this when you left. You just didn't know. Most of the fish I've been doing are old fish. There are a lot more skills now, but fishing has always been like this. It just kind of hides in plain sight. It's the devil you didn't know. So we're looking for the guaranteed large jaw, but we don't want the other proc. Yeah, it's big fishing has been quite the ordeal. Okay, that's good. This is either the fish I want to slap or this is the fish that I want. Either is a good catch. Okay, that's the fish I want to slap. Now we just look for the large. Anytime I get the proc now, it should be a guaranteed bite of the big fish. I can just also try on any given thing. But we are looking for a generic ambitious lure proc. That's unfortunately not what we wanted. Because that just adds a fish I don't want. Hello, Andy. Stop! You're just adding a fish to my fishing hole that I don't want. You lose sight of the dark form. I just want to see guaranteed large-jawed fish. Grrr. The fishing journey can begin early if you want it to. It gets easier the higher your level, though. Alright, I got it. Goodbye, Giga Giant Snakehead. The Giga Giant Snake. What a name. Look at me, I am the Giga Giant Snakehead. And now I can go to Miwatsuan.
Brown 24 just subscribed.
Kid Brown, thank you for the 40 months.
About this button.
Don't forget about that button. That button's important. Thank you for the resub. Another fish bites the dust. I don't know what it's doing biting dust, because it doesn't eat dust. What's in this fishing hole? Looks like we want to do one ambitious here. Good morning, Inferno. That's the best slap. Don't you fucking stare at me. This is actually one I should be chumming. Yeah, that's how I felt about it, T-Max. In agreement. In agreement. Oh. Come here. What the fuck? What Yonan Kicklid? That. That's the name of the fish. With the Yoanon Kicklid. I think they made that up. Listen, I'm just reading the name of the fish, which is Huidat Yonan Kicklid. I didn't name the fish, I'm just reading it. It's getting to the point where I have pretty big downtimes between fish, which is exactly what I wanted. I still have not caught 100-eyed axolotl or Madam Butterfly. That kind of upsets me a little bit. I've done 11 attempts at Xenacanthus. I haven't tried Rhymepike at all. Actually, I think I tried Rhymepike once, because Rhymepike is in the Snowy Paraxis hole, I think. Yeah, who doesn't love the... See, that's how it's spelled. Next on the... I have a lot of things on the chopping block to do with the big downtime. Yes, the Hitatsumi giant. Good morning, Phenomenal. Welcome to Fish. Yeah, I gotta go start my next set of leave quests also. No, this is the South. It's exactly like all the other music that plays in the southern US. They got it just right in this game. Everywhere I go, it's exactly what I hear. I need the full fish log for the unique fish achievement. Walmart in the South, this plays. Chick-fil-A in the South, this plays. Open fields with no audio system, this plays. Yeah, that's pretty important detail to remember. I don't understand what that question means, Slay. That I would never play? I mean, I don't really care. I just want to play Lalafell because they're small. I can see the center of my hitbox easier. That's really all that matters to me. Everything else is inconvenient. I don't think that Hiwata Yoan Kicklet is gonna bite. Yeah. My 11 characters also. That was because I was planning on playing Black Mage though. My hitbox didn't fucking matter for anything there. Although I think in the most recent Wings of War, your playable race actually did matter. Hilariously enough. I think it changed where your hitbox was. I mean, I just play Fizz ranged. Don't really get much an option. Alright, we got Hiwat Yanan Kicklid. I mean, Monk is... See, I told you, look! Hiwat Yanan Kicklid. That's its name. No. I don't think there's going to be another race to play. Period. I've got like 20-something minutes before I could go for Xenacanthus. There's also a Madame Butterfly window coming up. LB generation or bonuses? No. I don't suspect they would really be planning to do much with that. It's pretty straightforward now. Okay, so since I'm done with that, where is Glodsmith? That's what I was referring to. It also required them to literally roll 1 in 100 luck on a particular thing because nonsense. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be a time. Those are all 7 of my allowances. I can buy most of those items. I don't even need to fucking make them. Granted, I probably should. Let's just go to the Goldsmith Guild. Yeah, Glodsmith. Sorry, not who I wanted to talk to. What do I need? Alright, let's see. 1 copper ingot. Cool. I need the high quality crafts anyway, is the big thing. I also might want to consider making some of these. I will have to do that eventually too. Copper wristlets are 1 copper ingot and 2 copper rings. So let's make a few more of these. Synthesizing all the high quality items is going to be a fucking ordeal, let me tell you. I need 2 copper rings. I like that I'm using those high quality items. Knowing full well I'm just going to train die. Alright, and then what else do I need? Copper earrings! Which require ragstone whetstone. And a copper ingot. Is there anything else copper I need? Ramhorn claws. Animal sinew. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go get animal sinew. I mean, I could go buy it, probably. But, you know. They actually might sell it. I don't think they do that. Okay, and then these are ear cuffs. Which are different, mind you. Also ragstone whetstone, however. And then a bone brand. I'll just have to look these up as I go. Just make a handful more of these. Probably. Where is my delicate scent? That would require me to know where anything is on my bar, though. There it is. The biggest concern is actually knowing how any of my crafting skills work after I haven't used them in God knows how long. I'll just make a handful of these. Having to make sure these are all HQ. Oh. Alright, so I need ragstone. No, not you, Eric. God damn it, why do I talk to you? You're not important. Go away. Nobody loves you. I'm surprised not a single person in chat stood up for him. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Everyone's like, no, you know, he's right. We don't care about you. Alright, there's the bone brand I needed. I need another marbled eye. I don't know why I keep talking to him. I don't know why he just draws. I'm going over here. I think in my head that's where the supply NPC always is, but it's behind the desk, even though that's really where they are every time. Just make a few ragstone whetstones real quick. When's my next fish? Xenacanthus in 16 minutes? Okay. I don't want to go there a little early. Remember, every single craft is achievement progress. Every single one. Need copper rings. What's in 16 minutes? My next fish. Alright, bone necklace is one of the leave quest items I needed. Ramhorn staff is not one, but I can easily make it. Why do I keep talking to him? Get out of my face. Ramhorn claws I needed. I don't have the... Oh, it's 3. Money! I should go see what the next leave quests are real quick, too. Okay, before I craft anything else, let me go turn these in. Eric % speed run. The man, the myth, the legend. Eric. Hello, stud. Need fish. I also need to get stacks for... I mean, Xenacanthus is just prey. It's just fish and prey. I can't really do much with Xenacanthus. Make like a tree and get out of here. With gem in hand, too. Told you we were working towards achievements. And where do these ones get turned? Ah, I don't want to go out there. Good evening, random. I'm going to quickly check the other leave quests also to see if there's anything I can make ahead of time. I unfortunately am at the mercy of my allowance total here. Just leave it to me. What do you have? Wait. These are all different? Bone Hora, Bone Staff. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, well I made most of these and I can make a new copper ring and new copper rings. The problem is I need to wait until I have the inventory space. Let's do this. I finished all the large scale leaves for fishing. My fishing achievements are done for that. I'm gonna go get some stacks and then I'm gonna be right back, use the restroom, grab something to drink real quick. My next fish is Xenacanthus. I have, Xenacanthus has slipped 11 times now, I think. That sounds right. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. What do I need bait-wise? I can versatile and then stonefly. Xenacanthus. True! Good morning, Toya. Come here, stacky stacks. I've got a slippery bitch to catch. Yeah, I'll just get the 5 stacks for now. And then I'll restroom break real quick. I won't get the 10 stacks. Or I guess I'll just use this patience window. I actually have some downtime between fishes soon. I have a bunch of fish coming up soon, and I also have another ocean fishing boat. I'm debating if I want to try to do mantis on a... It looks like I could just try it on a public boat. It doesn't look like it's worth trying to make a private boat for mantis. Yep, that FanFest does that. That's the FanFest effect. It do be happening. Curious to see where it all goes. And I have so much to do before January. Good morning, Bez. I probably don't pull this up before the patience runs out. No, all right. I need to use the restroom and grab something to drink real quick, so I will be right back. Ugh. Fish. What am I looking forward to? I'm not looking forward to the legendary fish. I barely have any of the legendary fish that are here now. I did Feast or Famine like a year ago. Feast or Famine is not hard. Everyone can tell me that fight was hard. That was easy. No, because that's blacksmith. Hi. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, Miss Ivy. Oh, you're so desperate. Take me, I don't know, like a few days. And a few days is just tracking the amount of time from actually attempting it to finishing it, not the amount of time actually taken actively playing. I think Namataro was the one that was an asshole. Everything else was pretty easy. Oh my god, Ivy. Look at her, she's losing her mind. That's Namataro. The one in Earth's Fount was the annoying one. Hi. Every major patch adds new fish. And then there's the legendary fish in 0.55. Yeah, July is going to have Grand Blue. That's going to be a big one. We have the Grand Blue DLC in July. Unfortunately, they decided to put the open beta during fucking FanFest weekend. Good thing I played the closed beta at least. So fucking annoyed. You coughing up a fur ball, sausage? Ivy, down. I might need to clean up a fur ball. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Call up the fur ball. Before my Xenacanthus window, please. Having beta for a DLC is not weird. Yeah, they had entirely new systems they needed to make sure, yeah. The matchmaking is the big thing. They want to make sure that the fucking... the matchmaking works fine. More than anything, and to give people teasers of the new characters. Yeah, they definitely want to make sure that the crossplay is working in those betas. Definitely wouldn't be good if they didn't. don't remember what my strat was for this, and I just did it the other day. It's really easy. I think you slap... Yeah. You slap steelhead trout, and then you just fish up, and then you just ambitious. Right, that's what it is. I don't even think I chummed this very much. I'll chum the first one, because I'll have some spare GP here anyway. The game's never going to have one of those again, Nixus, and they've been very clear about that for several expansions now. The game will never have a tank healer expansion ever again. And they've been saying that for about 8 years now. They even explained it again at FanFest. Twice. Once from the press conference, once on stage. And they've explained it many times before. There will always be one DPS plus another job. Always a minimum of 1 deeps. Alright, Xenacanthus. He did say both, Biff Tech. Granted, as far as I'm concerned, Shadowbringers was that as well. One way or another. I'm sorry, not Shadowbringers. Endwalker was that. So it's not really like that brand new. Like, yeah, one was called Sage, and like we've had a Scythe in like 11, but like, come on. All right, there's attempt number 1. Oh, Xenacanthus. Where art thou? Slip number 1 for Xenacanthus. Hopefully this is the trout. Got a slap. Alright, I don't want to spend GP on that because I want to make sure. Yeah, because now, yeah, that's why I don't chum. Hello, Carlos. Yeah, I also need the GP. Xenacanthus attempt number 2. I don't think they ever said. I think they said the concept was, but the name obviously isn't. Hey, Xenacanthus is done. See you later, pal. Goodbye, Xenacanthus. That was easy. That was nice and quick. Now get the fuck out of my inventory. That was what, 13 total attempts at Xenacanthus? That was really early in the window too, which is nice. A loose pendant is in the Crystarium soon. I could try that. Thanks. Goodbye, Mr. Xenacanthus. Alright. This one is all the way down here. What do I need to slap for loose pendant? I need to slap... modest bite. Oh, this one doesn't seem that bad. I can slap either modest fish, ideally Crystarium Tetra. It's a long-ass bite. Skeleton fish, let's try for the other one. And then I could try Ether Electric Guitar Fish if this doesn't pan out. This is an hourly fish, so I don't expect it to go that good. But it doesn't seem like it's that bad either. It seems like a really easy one. I'm closing in on a lot of the achievements because I'm almost done with several expansions worth of fish. I think this is the same fish I just caught. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, I've already picked up quite a few today. Yeah, 18 more fish for base game. What the fuck is biting? And it's this long of a hook. It's got to be the same fish again, the skeleton fish. I think I just slapped the skeleton fish. And then if... Oh, no, that's the one I wanted to slap. Okay. Oh, I need 13 more Shadowbringers fish. 18 more Endwalker fish. Like, it's still a decent amount, but I'm closing in. And then Dawn Trail. I need 2 more for the achievement, but that's because Go Big on the Trail 3 isn't until 7.55, I'm pretty sure. Damn. That's a long-ass hook time. It's about to be only the annoying fish left. It will not be much longer now before it's nothing but annoying fish. In an hour, there's Anthelian Dahlia. Doesn't seem to be an annoying fish, just one I don't have. Durdina's in 6 hours. Steel Fan, Banderole, Snowy Paraxis tonight. He's not that rare. He's legendary, but he's not like that uncommon. He's kind of like Lancet, where he pops pretty frequently. 3.3% uptime ain't bad at all. Notice Grandis. God, I had a Notice Grandis slip the other day. Fucking asshole. Oh, side reels tonight. I could try that. I should probably try side reel whale tonight. In all reality. No jail, but definitely whale. I'll do the one. I think you need like you need to go an hour in advance. I think it's what you try to catch Felina like an hour in advance, and then you try to prep everything else with like identical cast or something. Right? That's the play. Or however many hours in advance it takes for you to get a Felina, I suppose. You can fish eyes Felina also, I just realized, but meh. Ivy, what? Hi. I only tried whale once and I didn't catch Philena in 2 Philena windows, which is always feels good, man. Obviously. The unconditionals tonight too. What time is the unconditional? At 10? I might be able to do that. I'll be awake. Will I be at my PC? Questionable. Yeah, I unfortunately do have to really start knocking off legendary fish, or at least attempting to. It's getting to the point where I have so few fish remaining that those will be the choke points for me. When's the next unconditional window? At 10 p.m. the following day. Cephalosaurus at 3 a.m. Not doing that. Shin Snuffler, a little early tomorrow, but I might be able to give it a try. Deep Hunt is at 9:05. Well, I know what we're doing tomorrow at 9:05 a.m. Garlicthus is at 1 p.m. tomorrow. I'm sorry, 1 p.m. on Tuesday. What are you doing back there, Temmie? Punity Pain, 5:33 on Tuesday. God damn it. Of course it got away. Oh, God. Esperance Carp is at just bad time after bad time. And Ruby Dragon's at 2:40 a.m. on Wednesday. Alright, got it this time. All that time with no bite just to finally get it. I honestly should consider working on Ronka soon. Like, not right now, but like Ronka's also going to be another one that's about to be very important. I feel like I'll be alright with Ronka. Clueless. Mackerel strip. Oh, I didn't change bait. Thought I did. Alright, what do I need to slap? Look at all these fish we're getting. Looks like we really want to slap Cobalt Chromis. Hi, ma'am. I saw those and I was like, oh god. A donut muffin. Am I eating the rest of it?
No.
Okay, well let me, because it's really like sugary and stuff. Yeah, that's a donut. That's a muffin. That's definitely what that is. That was definitely a donut as a muffin. I can confirm. I love it when she walks in and hands me a donut as a muffin. It's a free donut as a muffin. A donuffin. Or a monut. That's not good. Let's not go with that one. Let's reverse that. We'll go back to the donuffin. Food is food. If it's edible, yeah. Sure. Sure. We can go with that. I mean, I'm indifferent. I only drink these because they're around Draken. Otherwise, I wouldn't have either. Not partial. Fish. So many fish. There's Madame Butterfly's window that I'm ignoring. There's Bond Splitter in 8 minutes. I could try that. 5.9% uptime. Well, there's a few of them up. Oh, I guess that's Dranaps. What the fuck? Oh, I guess that's like a Xenacanthus. I mean, it's not like Xenacanthus. This is like Lancet fish, but easier. I mean, that's pretty much what it is for me, Devestial, yeah. I would be indifferent otherwise. Am I bugging, or is Drepnaspis just like much less toxic Lancet fish? I guess I could go try that in 8 minutes. Very easy Lancet. Doesn't even have different bait. Yeah, I was gonna check to see what the lure situation was like. Bond is the only powerful bite. Slap it after the second catch and bam. It doesn't say it's the only powerful. Oh, yes, it does right here. Wait. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the bait gets rid of the other large fish. I see. The bait choice gets rid of one of them, and then he's the only one remaining, but other than Drep. Well, that'll be a couple of easy ones. Yeah, we'll go do that in a few minutes. Ether electrical guitar fish is not super important. I'm catching every fish. Sir, I would at least like you to bite. You're not that important, but you're not that unimportant. And I got a mantis boat to get to in 37 minutes. Oh, it's very fishy. So very, very fishy. So Sophie and I are on kind of a visual novel-esque like run through right now, where the games that we're playing on our own time are like that. It started with Magical Princess, which is like a princess maker style game, and I'm a big Number Go Up fan, and it was very, very good at that and very high quality. We're not done with it yet, but we have, I think we want to do one more thing in it because we think we know how to get the true ending. So we're trying to do that. But then she introduced me to last night, I think it was Life of an Exocolonist. And that is an interesting game, let me tell you. Both of these games are very good thus far. Well, it's a lot of like raising your stats and stuff. You know, like you get to, like, basically you could do one task and then like a month passes, and then you do all your socializing, and then you do, you know, a task and then a month passes, etc., etc. It just does that over and over again. One of them is officially defined like a princess maker. The other one, I don't know what its technical classification is. Because a lot of them are about, like, you have to replay them over and over again to, like, get to the ending correctly, because it's like a time loop situation. Like, she beat her first playthrough of Magical Princess in, like, 5 hours. I think mine took, like, 8 or 9. But mine got the true ending. Because I just took everything she learned and applied it to my playthrough. There's 100 achievements in that Magical Princess game. It's wild. None of them seem all that hard from what I can see, but it's a lot of them. It's a good game, though. Slay. I think she had mentioned Slay the Princess at some point. I think more people were equating it to Volcano Princess and Princess Maker 2. When I was reading online. I don't know anything about those games, but that's what the comments were saying. Hey, look, Kryle's here. The fuck? What are you doing here, Kryle? Kryle's just chilling. I'm leaving here in a second, Kryle. I got a different fish to go get. And I don't think you can leave the Crystarium. You have the Baldessian Annex to take care of. Guess who? It's Kryle. I've got bigger fish to fry, because I'm hungry. Well, I said Baldessian Annex, that was right. At Old Charlan. You're Kryle. Use Kryle as bait. I don't think that's going to help me with this one. It seems to really like mackerel, not Lalafell. No, I want it pan-seared. Definitely pan-seared. Yes, good humble expert opinion on Lalafell taste. True, true. Alright. Well, sorry, Kryle, but you have to look over the Baldessian Annex, and I have to go fish. Also, this is the wrong teleport location. Alagana is the correct one. No, I haven't done it yet, Gyro. I'm too addicted to the fish. Hug works. Hug good. Hug very good. Graphics update went pretty good. I don't know what they haven't done. I think there's just individual gear pieces at this point they haven't done. Who's jumping all over back there? So what, I need 2 of these. So yeah, identical cast. Actually, I don't know if you're allowed to identical cast this. Then slap, then go. Not like it matters if I identical cast it or not. That's one. And you have 23 minutes for this? What the? That's so much time. Granted, way back in the day, you probably needed the 23 minutes. In 4 minutes, I can also try Argo Nada Argo. I didn't get that one last time. I just need to get this real quick. Of course, now I can't get any procs. So I'm just sitting here waiting. There we go. Then we slap this. Or that. It's funny because I could probably go try Orgonata Argo, get back here, and still get this without the window closing. Given it's just weather-based. Dude. Come on, man. Just get this over with. You're dragging this out for no reason. You're just going to make me late to the next fish. There we go. Now we slap. Hope for a quick proc. Fish has no ears. Fish needs to listen. Show me the large-jawed fish. Show me the message. Oh, see, I didn't even know Ole Ole had a window. I would have done that. If it's not on Carbuncle Plush, I just treat it like it doesn't exist. Or if it's not listed in the upcoming. Well, we had one Drep slip. Yeah, I know they haven't. You can message the Fisherman's Intuition bot for it if you know the they pinned all that stuff. Okay, I guess the one detail that was left out is that Drep is quite slippery. Yeah, I didn't know there was. I would have gone to the Ole window if I had known. To be fair, nobody said anything. And we have quite a few fishers here. Dude, come on. 3 slips? I guess this is the price to pay. God, back in the day, this no wonder they gave you 23 minutes for this back in the day. This shit must have been terrible. After this intuition goes away, Saucer is 828 tonight. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's 4 slips. 826. We'll see if I remember. I'm gonna go try Argonauta Argo after this intuition ends. I'll come back for this afterwards. I have plenty of time. Argonauta Argo does have a window in an hour too. Yeah, we'll see. I might be busy. I'm not gonna, like, make it a priority if I'm busy. Well, I know he's on the line, at least. He slipped, what was that, 4 or 5 times he slipped already? Nope, we got him that time. Perfect. Goodbye, Drep. Yeah, I've caught that minion a handful of times. Super easy to catch anyway. Alright, where's Limne 3A? Okay, that is Abode of the Eyal. Good old Jinbei. Alright, what is the slap here? The slap is... looks like ideally it's Triana, but it looks like almost anything will work. No, there isn't, Carlos. Whispers. Slap. Bite rate on this is really bad. One of the large-jawed fish can't even bite with this bait. I didn't even notice that. So it eliminates 2 fish. So that means there's really only 3 fish it can be if you get a large proc. It can be Echinos. Alright, or I'm done. Never mind. Go big till the end, 2. There's the second Endwalker 1. I can try Sapphire Fan real quick. In the fringes. Fringes. Where? Dim World? Isn't that all the way to the southwest? Oh, I've tried this one before. I just didn't get it. Oh, wrong one. I'm not gonna have that many fish left to catch soon. That's true. You do need to do the quest to get manipulation, the ability. I guess it depends on the level range. Granted, I don't really use those quests to level. Those are a means to an end. I do have to do them all, though. I will have to do all of those sooner or later because there are achievements tied behind all the crafting and gathering quests. I've done them on a couple. I think Goldsmith I have them almost completely done up to 70. And honestly, that wasn't that bad. Hello, Necron. To be fair, I just unlocked... Here's the thing. I unlocked it back in the day. Then they changed it. They changed the Manipulation 2 one to be Manipulation 1. That threw me for a fucking loop. I don't know if there's another triple exclamation in this hole, but I guess I'm about to find out. Nope. I just one-tapped that fish so hard. I could try this Rulger's Reach fish. What do I need? Midge larva? I just fucking shotgun through like 4 fish. Most people shotgun beers. I shotgun fish. Magma worm midge larva. Here we go. Oh, whoops. I got 20 minutes till this boat. You could shotgun a fish. It's just gonna have a lot of holes in it. Is this Garabonian trout? Yeah. Five full windows. The watcher catch. Oh, well, this is one of those. When they're really available a lot of the time, yeah, their bite rate kind of sucks half the time. NGL. The more frequently they're available, the worse experiences I tend to have with them. Outside of the legendaries, they're their own special hell. Do. And hopefully one more. Come on, Garabonian trout. Don't know if that's Garabonian trout, but I guess we'll find out what it's all about. Thank you, and swoosh. Let's get some data on the watcher catfish, shall we? It is a 4.7% mooch chance. Which is not the worst, but not the best. I should probably prize catch one of these. I actually should have pulled that one in. Oh, actually, it's fine, because I have mooch too. I don't have to worry about prize catching another one until after that. What is the bite time? The watcher catfish bite time is actually moderately short. Only 15 to 24 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was a Pagan Piraku. Much more standard bite. 4.7% is better than a lot of other mooched fish, though, I will say that. Yeah, if you're doing the crafting log, it makes doing fishing harder and vice versa. I literally tried to swap over to doing Goldsmith Leave quests, and I was immediately like, oh. Maybe when I have a lot more so I can do them all at once. Ivy? You yowling out there? What are you yowling at, girl? Hi. What are you yelling at? Why you gotta make so much noise? At least you get a lot of mooch chances with this one. This actually, oh my god, she's jumped on my lap. I didn't know she was doing that. 5% bite rate on this many mooches? Could be worse. Ivy, stop. You're pushing my hand out of the way of my buttons. She's like, don't care, need pet. So greedy. Ivy, you're such a fucking menace. Stop gaming, idiot. Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. Also known as cat time. And she has never tasted defeat. Don't taste defeat, Ivy. Hey, what's going on, Para? Hello? Oh. What's next? Anthelian Dahlia. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this and then I'll go wait on the boat. It's Mantis achievement attempt time. That could have sounded better. Could have said that smoother. Where you going, Saucy? Where you going? Where you going, cat? No, seriously, where are you going? Oh, she's going to the other son. I mean, that was a voice line that stuck out to me just now. It's tyranny time. All right, Watcher Catfish done. I think that's the only triple exclamation at the very least. Yep. All right, that one's donezo. I gotta be careful of my inventory here because of the goldsmithing stuff. Put that back away. And then head here. Just slipped. Unfortunate. I wonder what the slip rate is on that. The slip rate... That's not a high slip rate, but it's... I mean, it's 35%. That's not nothing at the very least. Yeah, I just caught like 5 or 6 big fish in like 10 minutes, so... Given I don't have that many left, that's pretty good. That's like 10% of all the ones I had remaining. Yeah, look at that. Sapphire Fan. I got Loose Pendant, Bond Splitter, Drepnaspis, Argonauta, Argo, Watcher, Catfish, and Sapphire Fan. That was all in like the last... I'd say it's more like the last 20 minutes. Now for a different fishing achievement. I use Teamcraft for all the percentage. It's not entirely accurate, but it's based on submitted data. Submitted and tracked data, so it's somewhat reliable. So this is mostly ragworm. I'll need the other two, obviously. I always keep the other two baits on me, but let me just make sure I have plenty of ragworm. Insane gaming. So how many mantis is this? This is 50 individual mantis shrimp. I'm going to focus on no spectral on the first stop. If somebody else triggers a spectral, so be it. I'm going to play... Yeah, I'm going to play for no spectral on the first boat. And try to get a spectral on the second boat. The only downside is, yeah, but that one can't be blind direct hooked. Oh, but you can slap mermaid scale and then go for a blind TH. Or you could just IC. But IC is way more expensive. So you just pull in by 4 seconds, and if you get mermaid scale, slap it, and then go for the blind TH. Okay. Looks like there's quite a lot of ways to do this one. But I have okay luck on first mate's finger. We're just going to go for triple hooks on that. Oh my god, Ivy! You're such a menace. Yeah, I'm going to miss a pinhead window, it looks like, for this, but that's fine. 5.3% uptime? It's pretty good overall. And I get an Anthelia Dahlia window in 59 minutes. 1.4% uptime. It's crazy how small this list of fish is now. You're the one who wanted the attention. She's so needy, man. Such a codependency on me. Hi. Honestly, she would probably love that. A cat swaddle. Unironically, if I swung a cat swaddle over my fucking body and just held it in front of me, she'd probably be all about it. I have 5 cats. Though you'll never see more than 3 cats on stream. Ivy, Sausage, Tammy. You'll never see Cinnamon or Bacon on stream. Unless they are under very strict conditions, but I don't even want to let them in here, so that's not happening. The next boat is a Placidus boat. Ugh. The thing is normally I end my stream about that time, so I should probably try the Placidus boat. It just sucks that he's the 3rd stop. I mean, it's good that he's the 3rd stop, but still. Best flavors? I don't know. They probably have some new flavors. I haven't worked with them in some time. There was a lot of flavors I liked. My maple waffle was always great. Hello, Phantom. No, they cannot be trusted. The cats cannot be trusted. Because you haven't been following my life for the past year, Ductile. It's a simple explanation. Not that you're in any way obligated to follow my life for the next year. Interesting. Yeah, cats are dangerous. Man, I see people tweeting about ole, ole, ole. I wish I'd known. Nope. Well, Sophie's the egg. We don't need a cat named Egg. She is the egg. So we don't need no more cats. Also, the idea of a sixth cat makes me want to rip my fucking hair out. Alright, you have a go in, Xylix. That really makes me want to rip my fucking... Just rip my whole head off my body at that point. Just snap my own neck. That's very interesting, Cal. Hadn't heard that. What are you doing? Ivy, you still jumping around all over the place, girl? I get the feeling Ole 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 is probably going to be updated on the thing soon. I feel like they're probably pretty confident Ole 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 is like found. 9-day vacation. Well, now I'm double upset that nobody fucking mentioned anything to me on stream. What the hell? Where are the homies looking out? I know I had enough people who fish in this stream that someone could have mentioned it. If it ain't on Carbuncle Plush, I ain't gonna know. I hate tracking these things on the Twitter. I mean on the Twitter, on the Discord. People fish. I offered the codes. I didn't need the codes. I needed to know that it was happening. I needed to, hey, did you know this was coming up soon? No, I didn't. Thank you. Now I gotta wait 9 days. Not like that's a fucking big deal. The Venarian Coast. Alright. Achievement time. New priority. I'm just gonna let everyone else try for the Spectral, and I'm just gonna focus on getting the Finger Shrimp. Except on the third? No, on the third boat I could probably do. Well, the grouper itself is only 12 seconds, so... Alright, ragworm. Triple hook 7 to 9 seconds. Yeah, I guess I should really just buckle down and get the 826 saucer in my calendar. Don't want to miss that. Three days isn't too bad. I also have a lot of time before patch. But it's the matter of what time of day it ends up being. Listen, I didn't name the fish. You can't thank me. Thank the fish. 3:36? Well, I mean for any of them. Like, only in 9 days could be at like 3 a.m. for all I know, since it's not listed there. I'm telling you, it's going to be a Final Fantasy VII collaboration, Phantom. I'm feeling it. Where the fuck are all these shrimp? There's one. Yeah, I think they're waiting for Summer Game Fest for 7 Remake Part 3, and then they're going to do it at Berlin. They're going to announce it at Berlin. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. $9:30 a.m. All that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. That's 11. I got a double hook coming up, too. I'll hold on to this double hook for a bit, though. Yeah, I think so, too, Phantom. I mean, keep in mind, that's only if I'm right. Like, this is just still on the predication that that's my prediction, and that's my reason for the prediction. We don't know that, though. Dolphins would be great here. Well, great's a strong word. Dolphins would be okay. I wouldn't mind the GP. Yeah, I enjoyed Part 1 and Part 2. I'm someone who was really into the mini-games of 2, though, which is kind of a distinct advantage for me. There's only like 1 or 2 that I didn't like. And even then, I didn't have to spend too much time doing them. So they didn't really bother me all that much. Kind of in a unique position in that regard. Yeah, it was the Aerith Cactar game, and there was like one other thing? I can't really even remember what it was. The Aerith Cactar minigame was the big one. That I could have lived without. Oh, and the other thing was the bonus bosses all just being remixed, like, waves of the same 2 bosses. That's the other thing. I hated how many times they just took the 6 zone bosses and remixed them and said, hey, look, a challenge. Now do it like 6 times in a row. I was like, could you have come up with something better, maybe? Ah, here we go. So this is 2 to 3 seconds, so instant 2 to 3 seconds. Basically, instant 1 exclamations or a triple hook here. That one. Okay. Damn. The Holy Trinity, Strawberry. The holy fucking trinity. I also needed the God Run for the Queen's Blood, final Queen's Blood challenge, survival challenge. That one was brutal. I needed RNG on my side big time for that. Like, I had a plan, but it, like, pulling it off was... It took a little while. Oh, actually, I should Dalix. This is a good first stop for me. I did really good on this first stop. And it's still not over. I might get one more pull here. Yep. I did very good on this first stop. Holy Jesus. Do, 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 do. One more 7 to 9 second attempt. Alright, whatever it is, I'll just fish it up. Oh my god, I got 34 out of 50 on the first stop. 34 out of 50. DeFish Man. Hey, that's what I'm doing. I'm DeFish Man right now. No, I'm happy. We're going to swap the Plump Worm for the next. If we get the Spectral on the second boat, it's so Jover. Ugh, like easy. Even without being able to blind TH. I'm just going to fish like normal on the second boat. Thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back, fish. We're on a bit of a roll achievement-wise today. I think I've picked up 6 or 7 achievements today. Slop. I said slop. Slop? How many? 7. Just 7. Yeah, I've looked at it. I tried Akupara earlier and he was an asshole. Yeah, I'm just gonna fish. I'm not even gonna patience here, I don't think. Because if somebody does pull a Spectral, I don't want to be in window. I'll just hope I get to 10 stacks, I guess, and see if I pull a Spectral. I could try to throw Ambitious out there and maybe slap. I have the spare GP to do it. Well, it doesn't auto-catch the big fish. It auto-catches large-sized fish. Also, I just realized slapping's so pointless unless I'm only going to try to pull the Spectral. Idiot. Which I don't think I should do. I should definitely make sure I get my GP up. See, ideally, though, I would actually prize catch into a triple hook in order to make sure that I get like to 10 stacks and then let my GP regenerate. Not the best idea. Because prize catching once is not very good. You can also quick cancel patience if you really need to, so I might as well just do that. Quick canceling is not a problem for me. Honestly, I got so many fish. I got so many of them, it really doesn't matter. I'd have to get really fucked on the next boat. Which could happen, to be fair. Of course, the moment I patience, I pull a spectral fish. Let's see if it's the current. That's so funny. It was... Oh, no, it wasn't. It was the Marine Matanga. Right. I forgot. There's more than one triple exclamation here. However, as soon as I patience, I also got every long-ass fish imaginable. I don't know why all these fish have such long asses. It is true. Most fish do have long asses. This is a factual trait. Chaos? Does Chaos have a long ass? Don't stare at Chaos's ass. See, that worked out A-okay. I mean, this stop doesn't matter. It even says that skipping this one is not a bad idea. So I'm not really... I just wanted to get stacks. I didn't really care. We have a lot of easy catches on the next one. Just gonna do a 7. I'm just gonna go for basic triple hooks on the next one. And then if somebody pulls a spectral, it just gets even easier. Yeah, because I need 16 fish. If we get the Spectral on the next one and I get enough triple hooks on Tiger Mantis, whew. Yeah, I just have to remember that 12 seconds. Because I'm going to just wait for 12 seconds. I'm probably just going to see if I get groupers also. Yeah, I have so much GP. I've got 1,000 on hand. I've got 450 tucked away. Plus, I've got a cordial for another 400. Like, I'm pretty fucking set. Just gonna sell off some of the other fish so I don't have to worry about my inventory. Keep in mind, I could sell those too, but I'm superstitious about that. So this will be Ragworm. If you're just going for the Shrimp Hour, I would say you probably need to go for a Spectral. If I was 27 out of 50, I would certainly want the Spectral Current. Like, you might want to just strictly... So if you slap something other than the grouper, it's actually a really easy catch. So you should get it, no problem. I can afford to not go for the grouper. Good morning, Crom. Yes, slap something other... Slap another ambitious bite, and then just... I would say just go for the group. Just don't overspend GP. Like, don't over-ambitious. I would just get rid of another... large jaw set fish and then stop using ambitious. I'm looking for 7. I could just wait for 12 and see if I get the triple also. Because even with ragworm, it's not like I can't catch it. Mantis. I have a grouper. I might be pulling up a spectral in a second. I got it. There, see, I got it for you. So either instant or 7 to 9 seconds. $39 for me. $44 for me. If it's the tiger shrimp, I'll do it now. Yeah. And that should be 49 for me. 48. If I can get 2 more, I'm done. I could just IC this and then be done. Well, what's the fun in that? Alright, that's 50. Now I'll go for some points. Anytime they do, like, a silly thing, they usually use the Final Fantasy. If it's deemed as, like, kinda silly. Thematically. Alright, I'm all done. Let me just double check my count. 17, 30, yeah, okay. So that's 34. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm trying to hold out and see if I can get more tiger shrimp. Just because that's a really good triple hook. There it is. Just for points. Look at that, 2,100 points. I might be able to get the 20,000 point achievement too. It's gonna be kind of close. I'm gonna triple hook one more thing. Or I'm gonna double hook one more thing. And that should be window over. Well, with the bonus from the thing, I might get it. I wasn't here for it, so if I get it, cool, but... I'll just, what's the highest point value normal triple hook here? Might as well, right? I got what I came here for. Highest value triple hook is a Thavnosaurus on Plumpworm. 48. Hey, you're still in a pretty good spot. You still got 2 minutes. 7 to 9 seconds. Seven to 9 seconds. Either a double hook or one IC. Thavnosaurus is how long of a bite time? It's pretty long. I'll just triple hook something at the very end if I don't get a Thavnosaurus. Unfortunately, if this is a Thavnosaurus, I don't have the GP to do it. Okay, it's not. I could also IC triple hook, so that's always an option with that. I also pulled up a Spectral, which is another amount of bonus points. Like, when you're the actual person who pulls it up, you get even more of a bonus. So I think I might have the 20,000 achievement here, since I did the Mantis achievement as well. I don't know how many points the Mantis achievement is worth, bonus-wise. Oh, Jinbei is also worth 300 points if I were to catch him. You're good. There you go. Achievement done. Damn, Jinbei's worth 300 points. That's crazy. Pulled 1 in that current. What, a Jinbei? I mean, yeah. See, unfortunately, that's actually really bad because Jinbei has a very long cast time. But still. Alright, we'll just triple hook whatever this is. We'll see if I get it. I wasn't here for it, so if I get it, it's just a bonus. 39 points. Fuck you. Alright. All the same, I got the Mantis achievement. We're good. I got, like, way over got it, too. I got almost 60. It helped that one of my triple pulls was a large tiger mantis. That was a good boat. Thanks. Achievements. I did pull a large Jinbei, you're right. Oh yeah, I got the 20,000. Yeah, easy. Near, far, wherever fish are for. Nice. And time waits for no mantis. Look at the double pop. What did stomatopods do to you? The double get. Very good boat. Fish. Okay, and now back to big fishing. I have Anthian Dahlia in 27 minutes. What do I have before that? I don't care. That thing is just fucking plummeting anyway. I don't care. Anything before that? Pearl Papyra I'm too late for. I can't just show up to that. I could try to go get Pinhead real quick in the Ruby Sea. Where is it? Isari? No. No fish is defamation. None of the fish are defamation. That was also a good 1,500 purple scripts. I actually have been spending a lot of purple scripts, so it's actually very fucking good to just get a bunch of those. Arcadia, protected by his almighty right. I have to do treasure hunts anyway. Trust me, those will be happening. Live shrimp. Okay, let me see what the fishing hole looks like here on Isari. So it's a... Oh, wow. This is a very heavily populated set. There's so many fish. Looks like the best slap is either ruby, Meager, or glass herring. They're both about equal. This is a one ambitious play at most. The bite rate's not that bad, though, shockingly. Even with like 1 billion fish in this hole. Well, to be fair, we beat him, but he wasn't the one with the car. The Lindworm had his car for some reason. He's like, I'm the president. This is my car. That is one cruel coil. Guys, look what time it is. It's the number. It would be really good to get this one. It's 5.3% uptime, but the next window's tomorrow. Come on, Pinhead. Who you calling Pinhead? I want to be Dirty Dan. Which one of you is Dirty Dan? Me? Maru Crab. When is the other one that I need? 22 minutes? There's no prep for that one other than slapping, it looks like. I don't even know why I'm tracking it. I think it's just because it was a really low uptime. It's also a pretty big window. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, well, I mean, it's the longer of the two window possibilities, I guess. Do I have any mayflies on me? They're tucked away. Got it. Pinhead, it says your bite rate's 4% at base. Before even slapping anything, I need you to be here. It's probably closer to like 6% now. I don't know what they call me. Oh, well, I thought that was the Japanese. Oh, no, you're right. That is the Chinese community. I'm happy Oji-san in Japan. That is correct, Sky. I should look. What's the window time for this? It's minimum 17 seconds. Okay. It's not that bad then. Is that really a win? I don't feel like that's a win. Yeah, I gotta confirm that he's actually good for this Friday. Because he said it at FanFest, but I mean, that's... At FanFest, everyone's just... The energy is high. So, gotta check once we're back in the real world, you know? As long as it's a first pull kill. Under most circumstances, would not consider that a success. In terms of potential options. I'll take it. Definitely better than some of the other ones you could get. I mean, I talk to Mary regularly. When we both remember to. Trying to get a hold of Ethos. See if he has any interest in doing anything soon. Alright, that should be Pinhead. Yes. We go try Corpse Chub real quick in the fringes. What bait is that? Suspending minnow? Okay. Where is that again? Up there. Yeah, spoken at this a little bit as of late. Athos has a life now? Listen, he's making time to chat. He's got time for more. Yeah, Athos has been in a few streams as of late. You're correct. Corpse Chub. What else is in the Corpse Chub hole? Looks like we slap Highland Perch or Ralger's Bolt. Or we just catch it immediately? Yep, alright, that'll do. Oh wait, no. This could be Mirage Mahi as well, which we don't want to slap really. Nope, it was Corpse Chub. Alright. And I don't have any shrimp balls. Where's shrimp balls? Shrimp balls are from actual... I'll leave that for another time. I don't want to have to go buy balls. Could really quickly try to do mayflies before Anthelia Dahlia. That's in 5... I'm sorry. That one. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm on a fishing tear today. My luck has been really good for the last, like, hour. It's all going to come to a screeching halt when I go to do Placidus, but I can enjoy it for now. It's on the northeast side, yeah. Straight chubbing it. Getting 2 achievements on 1 ocean fishing boat was very good. Now I'm a nautical knockout, baby. Or a South Sea Scourge. This is the Plaque boat. No, Plaque's at 2. That's what I'm saying. Plaque's literally the next boat. Indigo boat. I'm actually worried the Indigo boat's not going to have enough people. For Placidus, it should be fine. I could make a private Plaque boat, but I really don't want to wait the extra time. I'm a bit torn on it, to be completely honest with you. Alright, what am I slapping here? I am slapping Replicaru. Want me to, really? I need to get to the 1,000 achievement at least. I need like 140 more. It's just like that's like 2.5 hours. No, not blind hordes. I need 48 more blind hordes, I think. Ugh. Listen, I'm getting to the point where I'm going to have at least some free time between fish. I'm getting very close to that point where fishing is not... Let me rephrase. Once I have enough time between fish, I'm going to go do all the unique fish and then probably the luminaries for both fishing and botany. Then I need to cap off the mining and botany unique achievements, which are real quick. I can do those real quick. Various, thanks for the 11 months.
Various01 just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you for the 11 months. Hey. Did I get a favorite sticker? I'm not going to pick one person's sticker and say that one's my favorite. I couldn't do that to everyone. Every sticker I got was my favorite. Done before EF. You mean EC? EVC. I don't know how many I got. It's a fucking huge pile. It's ever cold. Wrong name. Your name is wrong. As soon as I finish this, I can go to El Piss. I have so few fish left on this site. It's getting scary, man. The less fish there are, the scarier it is. We're going to have days where every hour I have to go for Ronka soon. That's going to be a thing. And given that you really need like 15 minutes to prep for it, it's really like you take a half-hour break. The serpent beckons. The scree beckons. He slipped once. Don't do that to yourself. Don't count down the whole time. Hey! Probably just gonna triple ambitious this. I think if I get a large jawed proc, there's only like 2 fish it can be. Both of them are triples, I think, is the problem. Which means I need to re-slap. Or I could just do that. Never mind. Alright, we can go to Dahlia and wait then. Looks like Anagorosis. Wait a minute. Dahlia's in the Furcicata hole, isn't it? It sure is. It's the other fish in the Furcicata hole. I have Furcicata, but I don't have Dahlia. That's funny. So what am I slapping here? Oh, it's a small bite. Oh, that's still not bad. So I just slap Isle Skipper. I don't know. I don't do housing, but I don't think there's a Scree house. Yeah, this definitely looks like a modest angle. Fine, you'll do what? I'm not doing Furcicata right now. That's not the one I wanted. Don't worry, they'll charge $40 for it. Now that Blizzard's done it, Final Fantasy XIV's like, yo, we gotta get on that, man. Make a Scree house, $40 right fucking now. Oh, it doesn't time you out. No, it just tells me to hydrate. All right, I'm all prepped. I'm all prepperood. All right, let's see. What's the full list of fish I still need? Anthelia Dahlia, Greater Serpent of Ronka, Cherubnet, Lancet Fish, Durdina Fish, Steel Fan, Banderol, Snowy Paraxis, Vidutvat Ras, Henotus Grandis, Sidereal Whale. Sidereal Whale overlaps with the fucking fish tonight. Of course it does. The what's it called? I have the name. Where is it? The moon marking saucer overlaps with moon marking saucer. I'll probably just go try to get saucer. Sidereal and Deep Haunt are often best bros. Oh yeah, would you look at that? Mm-hmm. Deep Haunt is Tuesday at 9:05. Sidereal is Tuesday at 9. So look at that. Cherubnet's best bros with Lancet Fish and one other fish. I don't remember what other fish he's best bros with. Lancet's one. I don't remember the other. But there's no housing exteriors, Valerian. Blizzard just released the housing exterior for $40 on their shop. And we don't have a housing exterior yet. So now I'm saying they will. And I suspect it will be similarly priced. Well, the way I just look at what the current things are priced at, and I think to myself, I will say this though, there is actually a key difference between the two. No, it's $75 for the bundle, $40 if you just want the housing exterior. Come on, don't be unreasonable. Honestly, it might as well be Simlish half the time, Timothy. Anyway, speaking of the fish I still need, Shuckfin Dace, Unconditional, Aquamaton, Hyphalosaurus, Shin Snuffler, Deep Haunt, Garlichthus, Punity Pain, Ruby Dragon, Maya Man, Esperance Carps, Heirloom Gold Grouper, Cinder Surprise, 100-Eyed Axolotl, Rhyme Spike, Maru Crab, Yat Con, Ilion, So Kicklid, Diamond Eye, Pearl Papyra, Cosmic Haze, Electric Goldfish, Stardust Sleeper, Browned Banana Eel, Himon, Madam Butterfly, Aphotic Piraruku, Lael Crab, Planetes, Chloraphoros Deathworm, Icluvos Barter, Azure Diver. I thought I caught Azure Diver, actually. Argonautica, Dimorphodon, Mossgill Salmon, the Horned King, Laudelin Waiting, who I'm dreading, the Speaker, Starscale Ephemeris, Etherochemical Compound number 666, Hook Stealer, Rising Dragon, Damrone Herring, Ole Ole Ole, Iron Oxydorus, Excavator Catfish, Moon Marking Saucer, Autark's Supper, Bitterbark Cayman, Vagrant Keeper, and the Shined Copper Shark. Yep, ole ole ole. Yeah, the key difference between WoW charging $40 for housing and 14 is 14 is a limited number of houses. So they're a little less incentivized to do it because their market availability is lower. So as long as our housing system is as is, most of our housing furnishings that they sell are old seasonal events. Most of them, not all of them. Because there's a smaller number of people who can even outright purchase the item in the first place, especially if it's an outdoor furnishing. So that's probably why we don't have housing exteriors as a thing for sale yet. If they were to ever make a major adjustment that would allow more people to do it, I suspect we would start seeing it. I think that's a fair potential guess / reason. See, oh God, I have Island Sanctuary achievements to do too. Thanks for the reminder. I gotta do 30,000 gathering attempts on Island Sanctuary. Can't wait. I don't remember when the last one was, Valerian. I believe in you, Tame. I believe in you. I've used it a bit, music. I'm not an audiophile, though, so it's really hard for me to hear the difference. It's like I can notice a little bit, but for people who are audiophiles, they seem to really like it. Why do you do that to yourself? What do you mean? I'm doing it to you, too. I'm going to stream it. We're in this together. Why are you just acting like I'm the only one who's in this? Welcome to the club. I also wish they would stop doing achievements like this. But unfortunately, I'm a fucking sicko. I really hope the North Horn made bunnies and pots faster. Every 15 minutes on pots and bump the drop and double the drop rate of carrots. Really hoping the North Horn did that. Because otherwise, those achievements are fucking absurd. Or if they're intending to do it in the future. Pot friends every 15 minutes would go a long way. Because that's what bunnies were. Bunnies were every 15 minutes. Do the unique fish in the diadem count for the unique fish achievement? If they do, that makes the unique fish achievement too easy. I can't imagine it's 670 unique fish in the diadem. That's too many. That's like more than I would need for the achievement alone. They don't. That's what I thought. I didn't think they would. I'm going to drop kick you in the throat. Well, the good news is that none of them matter. I'm just looking at Greater Serpent of Ronka on that list, just knowing there's so much pain in store. I've done like 11 Charybnet windows, and I don't have that yet. I kind of keep forgetting how many times I've tried Cherubnit. And I know that's not his name, but I like to call him that. And have not gotten him. Henotis Grandes and Cherubnit. Both, I've done a lot of windows of both of those. Cherubnet. I'm just skipping a vowel / the entire pronunciation. Filthy rats. Hello, Dean. Yeah, I had Henotis slip the other day. I was not pleased. Some would even say that I wasn't happy. I also had Ruby Dragon slip, which is not great. I've had a few pretty big slips. I have had Greater Serpent of Ronka slip. I have had Ruby Dragon slip. And I have had... I've had Cherubnet slip a few times as well. I haven't had Lancet slip. I've had Aquamaton slip 3 times. Yeah, I tried a Lancet fish window earlier and all the Moratectas slipped. I don't even do jail for Lancet because I have too many other fish to catch at the moment. I just go there like 20 minutes early and fish eyes spam and hope for the best. It's worked pretty well in terms of min-maxing the number of times I go for attempts. Hasn't helped me actually catch it yet, obviously. Butterfly I got in like 3 windows. That was a quick one. Chum shortens the time by 33% on whatever is on your rod. Your next fish cast will only be 66% of its normal cast. Oh, this one looks like it has a bad slip rate. Looks like the bite rate isn't that bad, though. There's only 2 small biting fish that can even, like, bite here. No, it's 66%. I thought that, too. You've done it, Ark. Next time, Party Finder it on Dynamis. It'll fill pretty quick. Alright. And Delia Dahlia is done. I'd go for Damrone again. I don't have any other fish to go for a while. Damrone is 100% uptime fish. Very slippery. Big dick. Big dickhead. Huge dickhead fish. Up all the time, but very slippery. What was the ideal slip for this? Slap, I mean. The slip slap, taking a bath. Looks like everything's about equal because one of the fish I can't even get with this bait. Oh my god, that bite rate is so bad. God. No, a cold crescent is not meant for leveling. Did they learn? That's what a lot of people loved about Bosia. Shit, I did 70 to 90 in Bosia. I didn't even do 70 to 80. I did the extra 10 levels. It's probably one of the, I see. I am of the opinion it doesn't need to have that, but still. I did do 90 to 100 in Aglaya, but only for a single job to see how fast it was. So I can make a video about it. Going in if no, the new job's gonna start at 90. It's gonna be terrible for that. You do not stay in Bosia past 90. That is a bad idea. Hell, it was barely a good idea to stay in there past 80, but it was mildly efficient. It was very efficient. They should never have nerfed Aglaya. Stand by that. There was no reason. Just allow it to exist. It's not a big deal. This thing has a 72.3% slip rate. That's insane for a fish with an under 1% hook rate. Shit, I'm willing to find out. I'm gonna check that EXP ASAP. Maybe I should have just tried for Ronka. I didn't really have a lot of prep time, so I decided not to do it, but... I was gonna let the Aeriops win. I got an hour till the Placidus boat. Ugh. Best way, I mean, just doing Occult Crescent normally. When you start needing to focus down specific ones, then you just start hovering in those areas and just doing those fates and critical engagements. Normally the southwest area is the last one most people get done. Hey, don't forget, this Tuesday is when I start up my my usual full 24-man re-clears every Tuesday morning after I do Unreal. My coin collection. I'll do Juno, Sandoria, and Windurst all back to back to back. I should buy some more cordials. Time is at 11 a.m. Eastern. That's a reminder for everyone, though. I usually make the full 24-man and go through all three of them. You slippery bitch. You slippy bitch. No, I was a Reaper, and I was punching him in the fucking face. Yeah, but that's spoilers, Tame. That means you know to be disappointed immediately if you don't. Also, it actually is technically worse, since the animation is slower. So you do get less casts per window. I always do that on Tuesdays after Unreal. I gotta min-max my holes. My fishing holes. Listen, just because they're at the same fishing hole as you doesn't mean you can shit talk them. That doesn't automatically mean they're your friends. Just turn to the person to your left, right. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I got it immediately. I don't even know you. What are you doing? But we want company, really. Need friends. Fish are friends. And food. That's the quote. Can't change my mind. The sound of other people's casts. Yeah, but I can't hear their triple exclamations. I just hear their rod. Listens intently at rod. The urinal meme. Sometimes you just need a friend at the urinal. If you don't have one, you gotta move over. Piss it all by yourself, handsome. I feel like the immediate punch in the face. This fish does suck. I hate always up fish in this game. I wish every fish was not always available. The always available ones are ever so fucking cursed. So many bait bugs, man. Doesn't help that it's a purple script mat for this too. Like, this is not, I don't want to burn them on this. Ugh. I think this thing has slipped, I don't know if it's been 3 or 4 times so far. I'm so glad Listercanthus only slipped me twice. I think that's the only actual legendary fish I have as Listercanthus. I mean, I guess some may consider Stethocanthus a sort of equivalent. I mean, same with Ruby Dragon, but... Oh, no, I have Elad Scan, too. I don't know how I forgot about that. Elad Scan and Listercanthus. Yeah, getting ELAD scan in 2 windows was definitely peak. Didn't even have to wake up early for it. I mean, I don't think they're even considering about which ones are dealing more damage. I think you would sooner consider if you need more raid mitigation than tank mitigation. Then you would consider their damage. The damage is all probably going to be comparable. Main tank just accesses some of its damage through being the main tank or protecting the off tank if they are main tanking. Yeah, Paladin has shown time and time again, you may call me the main tank, but I'll fuck you up. They didn't mention that, no. They said they're more about party mitigation. I mean, I'll double check, but I don't think it said that. Pretty sure it just said that they had more party mitigation.
Sapraho just subscribed.
If there's one thing Paladin doesn't need to potentially be concerned about, it's uptime. Yeah, I remember everyone fucking memeing on the Scholar expedience buff. And then all the all the non-healers or non-raiders were memeing on it. Raiders were like, is it sprint? Because if it is, fuck yeah. Don't worry, the Dawn Trail story is mostly good. No, it wasn't the sprint that was 20 seconds that got nerfed. It was the damage mitigation that was 20 seconds. The sprint was always 10. I mean, it was okay at release, and then the patches were all really good. You might be right. That's too much mitt. Still is. Hey, that's one of the more fun parts. It's really like the next 2 or 3 levels that after that were a little bit lully. It's a lot of mitt. Also, where the fuck is this? I burned through 79 bait bugs. I've seen it one time and it slipped. Fucking 1% bite rates, dude. Yeah, they did that already, Wicked. It doesn't lead to the result you think it does. Basically, that's two main tank stances. The off tank stance is the main tank stance. I mean, we were told that it was going to be... Well, I mean, trust me, the stakes are there in the second half, and especially in the patches. We were told it would be a summer vacation. We also knew that was horse shit. Well, it's probably better if you haven't healed in an MMO before, because it might predicate you to think you'll be healing very much at all, which you won't be. You will be doing damage and then occasionally healing when needed, and that will be your life. Yeah, it was a summer vacation until Shaloni. Sort of. There's Valagar Mando is pretty big stakes, all things considered. Homeboy was just being a dickhead about it. That thing runs free without us there. We got big problems. Oh my god, where is this stupid fucking fish? At least bite and slip. Get out of here. Show me. Did I catch Maro Crab? Did I really not ever catch Maro Crab? I just realized. No, I didn't. What's the other fish here? Oh, this isn't a legendary fish. Never mind. That's the Tempest. Alright, I'm just gonna let my GP regenerate and then go prep for Maru Crab. I will get this fish. Eventually. Well, I got 4 more bait bugs, so I guess I'll just do that. Then replace the bait bugs and then... About calling what? What? There's been no name of anything. They don't give that information. There should not be a 27-second 1 exclamation mark allowed. Ever. Mind you, I haven't done the 7.5 MSQ yet, so make sure not to talk about it. Just since there's a little bit of story talk going on. Just as a reminder. Well, I skipped through it. Now I have to do it on my alt. And my alt is past the trial of 7. I have to do the solo trial for 7.4. Idleshire. Alright, after this it's Maru Crep Prep. Yeah, that was back in what, 2.3? I think we're Rufo. I didn't remember the name of the quest, but you know. No, like I said, that's a 2.3 quest where we fight Hori Boulder. I think it's 2.3. I think that's in the fucking Alphino makes a private army and fucks everything up. It's the start of that. Hey, they said they might do the occasional class quest in the future. Not like a full round of them for all of them, but you may see the occasional one. Because he was Louis Sua's grandchild, that's all he needed to be. I mean, who knows? It could be anything. I'm sure. I don't. It's not like you expect the name to be some like Gaffle-Gorgon. It's probably going to be a pretty normal word. I imagine it won't be too complex of a name. Good old Gaffle-Gorgon. It's gonna be called Bob. I get it, because Bob's the Sentinel. Right? Wait, his name's not Sentinel. What's his name? The movie was actually pretty good, too. The Thunderbolts. No, I haven't touched the mobile version. I mean, we don't know if it'll have at least a shield. One might assume it would, but we don't know that. I hope it has 2 shields. Dude, I cannot get any of these shrimp. No, I'm telling you, dude. The reason why they quoted Eminem is because Eminem's got bars. And blacksmiths hit bars with hammers. Hammers confirmed, obviously. Oh, where the fuck are the shrimp? Dude, I literally only caught one shrimp in that whole patience window. Hammer and shield could be cool. Yeah, but I didn't have that much GP. I went into that with basically like half my GP. Now I can do it though, because I don't need this full patience window. Also, I figured I might as well get to 10 stacks anyway. Because I got to be able to stick these in my pocket. Yeah, we got several big-ass hammers for Warrior, too. Damn, that shrimp got a long-ass time. Oh, I might just IC the next one. Ugh. I mean, there's a lot of fishing rods. I don't even remember what the fishing rods from Big Fishing look like. Oh, hey, my jig is, bound. I'll just IC and get this one. I need a little bit of GP first, though. Oh, wait, no, I don't need any GP. What am I talking about? I'm not sticking it in my pocket. Alright, 1 minute. Then I get to bitch and moan about Mario Crap not biting. I got my plaque. Do I want to make my private plaque? I kind of do. I just don't want to wait the 15 fucking minutes. I'll do it. I'll make a private placidus boat for the next one. I'll do it. Holy shit, Rhyme Pike's window is open for over an hour. I mean, I know it's just based on the weather, but that's funny. It says closes in 1 hour. At 3:20. Oh my god, it doesn't close till 3:23 p.m. That fucking rhyme spike, dude. It's actually Rhyme Pike, not Spike. Alright, let's do this Maru crab. Diamond Eye also up for over an hour. Oh my god, there's like 3 fish here that are open for like more, like open for the next 2 fucking hours because of their weather. All lining up. Yeah, just don't make billboards and crash servers and you'll probably be okay. Hello, Ghost. Hello. And all my bait is gone. I guess I shouldn't have done that yet. God, these shrimp have such long cast times. That's the red herring, Phantom. They just want you to think that it's too hard. Obviously. Brilliant. Oh, idiot me. Come on. That's not the right one. Don't make me triple modest for swim bait, dude. Come on. Oh, I accidentally ambitious there. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I'll get lucky in the other direction. I'll ambitious and get the shrimp. Oh my god, it's actually fucking happening. This game is just fucking trolling me, man. The secret ambitious tech. Alright, 4 more attempts at Maru Crab. I wonder what the bite rate is on Maru Crab off that mooch. Let's find out. This information is available. Oh my god. 1.8% off the mooch. Whoop-de fucking do for me. Holy shit. It's a little different than that because that's factoring in the odds of it slipping. It's including misses. Without misses, it changes. If I turn that off, it's 3.3%. That's not that much better. Oh, also, I just realized I didn't equip swim bait. Go for a mooch too? No? Whatever. Yeah, 3.3% with the misses ruled out. It's not great. 1 in 33 chance on a mooch. And then about a 50% chance to slip. That's fucked up. That was such a long one. That was literally the max it like could have been too. For a Yeti crab, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Yeti crabs go all the way to 28 seconds. They're pretty big assholes. There's another one. They also have a 40.2% chance of biting. Don't you love data? You're a fucking Yeti crab. Do 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 do. Everyone loves data. Everybody. Everybody in the club getting data. Mario Crab, you're being real rude. I just want you to know that. I gotta start looking at the data without misses factored in. It's more accurate. Although knowing how often I am expected to slip is also interesting. Wait, but it was damage back then, Shop. That's damage lost by not using it. The damage. Think about the damage. Yeah, I use it just... Honestly, it's a great movement tool. Even now, it'll be better later. But even now, it's still a pretty good movement tool. You can find almost all of my clears has some degree of repelling shot involved. My Tyrant one is what I use for this tier. No, that's not true. I use it on Tyrant and I use it on Lindworm Phase 2. I use it for defamation positioning on Lindworm Phase 2. I just go to the center of the room and then jump back to my defamation spot. Especially if I'm like, if it's on the other side of the room. Hello, Rassius. I've got good news. This is Mario Crab. I've got bad news. It's very likely to slip. I told you I had bad news. I did say it was very likely, too. Eye repelling shot for Meltdown. Yeah, that's a place to use it. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this Mooch 2 attempt out. And then I guess I should post my Well, I was gonna post my PF in like 9 minutes. I could go try another fish real quick. I could go try Cosmic Haze. Hello, Skillet? Hello? Da, 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 da. All right, let's go for a prize catch. Shrimp real quick. Excited for Evercold. I am. Good, good. Oh, Cosmic Haze is a mooch. I didn't prep that. I'm not doing that. I'll throw one more of these out, I think. I guess I could theoretically... No, I'm not going to have enough time for them. I'm so stupid. Well, fuck me. Might still be able to do an attempt. I was thinking about doing it too many different ways at once. We'll see if I get it. It's not a big deal. It already slipped once, so yeah, okay. Let's head to Limsa. I could take a short BRB. I could make the PF and then do a short BRB. I could also try for Yat Khan real quick. I do have a few minutes instead of taking a short BRB. Why not fish when I could fish? Asking the real questions here. This one seems like it's a... Holy shit. It's like a really likely bite. That's before I even, like, slap anything. Looks like there's a good enough reason to modest this just to get rid of one fish, and then I slap literally anything else. Oh, sorry, I didn't change baits. It looks like the... No, never mind. That's not even one of them. Okay. Oh, I see. It's because this bait gets rid of the most common catch. That's why the hook rate is so high. Yeah, that's fine. Probably a chum angle. But I'll make that PF soon and then I'll post it in fish cord. Got a Placidus boat on crystal coming up. That'll be my last boat for the day. There it goes. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Wonder what the hook percent is with the misses. 59.6% miss chance. Okay. I see what game you're playing. That's cool. Given I've already had one dude, and now I'm more and more glad Lystracanthus was a quick catch for me. Thank God. I mean, this is one of the old fish. This is a stormblood fish. And then Placidus is the Omega Turtle. Acupara don't stand a candle to Placidus. Indigo route. There he is. Half Goofa and Placidus. Fucking Rothlet muscles, dude. I can't wait to catch 2 Rothlet muscles, pocket both of them, and never get the intuition. That's my favorite part of Placidus. Is never catching a trollfish. Ah, I have Warden of the Seven Hues. That's one I do have. It's supposed to have a really high bite percentage, and yet I have not seen it once. I guess it's really high is kind of a weird way to put it. It's pretty evenly split with every other fish in this hole. That's relatively high. I don't really keep up with the content creation space too much with 14. Maybe I've met them, but I don't know who that is. I don't think. I actually haven't watched Twitch in about 18 months. Or barely at all. So if I don't know who they are, it makes it very hard. Yeah, this one's modest. There's a lot of them that have modest. You don't have... modesting on this gets rid of one fish. Like, you can modest it to get rid of a fish, but it's hardly necessary. Yeah, I did all of Feast or Famine in about 2 days. Might have been 3. I just took a while to get Namitaro, I think it was. That was the one that took me the longest. Back when I was trying to do the fish in expansion order, which I'm glad I abandoned because there's way too many fish to consider trying to lock myself in expansion order. Alright, this window closes in 4 minutes, so I'll make my Placidus boat party soonish. I'm just gonna make it right at 145. I mean, I can. I just don't want to waste the slap. Is fishing truly worth it? Yeah, if you hate yourself. I mean, want to play the game. Absolutely. I love showing up to a fishing hole for 12 minutes, having it bite once and get away. That's the definition of a great time. That may or may not be what's happened in this current fishing hole. And in the one before it, actually. Well, I'm about to go on the boat and hunt for a rare fish. Why do they say rare like that? Rare. Like a fucking cat. Rare. I guess that's what happens when you live with cats. You just become one after a while. Speaking of which, I gotta take a picture of Ivy. She's being cute. Cat picture achieved. Oh, that's what that is. Sorry, Ivy. Didn't mean to wake you. Don't look at me like that. I think that was just my body rejecting the idea of this Placidus boat. And honestly, body, can't blame you. All right, let me make this PF before it's too late. Before somebody else makes one and I get no members. Gathering forays, ocean fishing, loot, Placidus boat. Need old turtle. Need old turtle. Fuck it. Password 1227. Average item level 650 plus. Oh, let me also put this. For private boat. Placidus boat, must skip Z2 Spectral, queuing at X14. For private boat. I mean, I guess it's fine. It'll be Deutsch Boot. Let me get a picture of this real quick. Must have Deutsch Boot. Plaque. Plaque, 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 plaque. Where is that? All right. Now I suffer. Skipping that Z2 Spectral. I don't really care how many people we have on this boat. I just zoned into Limsa and all it says was, also, did someone say bong hit? Look at these two morose motherfuckers right here. Looks like someone shit in their cereal. Bong! That's a quote I haven't had to pull out in a long time. Love Jay and Silent Pop. Thank you, Ben Affleck, for that quote, though. If anyone would like to come attempt Placidus, one of the rarest ocean fishing fish, who's a fucking asshole, mind you. Password's 1227 on Crystal. My only requirement is that there is no spectral on the second boat. You get 10 stacks on the first boat, and then you fucking do nothing on the second boat. There's a few new fishing rewards, yeah. If somebody pulls a spectral on the second boat, I'm blacklisting them from joining my fishing boats. My rules have been laid out very clearly. Oh, fuck. Alright, time to be German also. Let me remember to German myself here. Yeah, we probably won't get a full 8 for this. But we don't need a full 8. It doesn't matter. As long as I just want a private boat. On your way? Cool. Yeah, we're not leaving till X14 anyway. Like, you have until 214 to join. Hello, Almia? Besides, I'll be repeatedly relinking the rules. I just need to get no spectral on the second boat and guarantee a spectral on the third boat. My general rule of thumb is if you don't want to screw it up, you just don't fish on the second boat. Just literally don't even put your rod in the water. No. Wrong relink. Mac. Hello, Billy. Ooh. Nice, Almia. Need Grand Blue. Somebody just shouted that Chi was up on Coworl. I can't believe that's in a shout chat right now. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go use the restroom before we go out for this. Too many Jinbeis. Hey, no problem. All right, password's 1227 if anyone asks. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab something real quick. Be right back. All right, we're good. One final boat for the day. Oh, damn. Y'all filled it up. We still got 18 minutes. All right, actually, it reminds me, there's something I should take a few minutes and do real quick. Been around for a while. I am no stranger to that. Here we go. I mean, you just need the 3 baits from the NPC right over there. Ragworm, Krill, and Plumpworm. Those are the only 3 you ever need. Well, no, I'm sorry. If you want half Goofa, I think you need Squid Strip. But if you have no intention of trying to catch half Goofa on the very first stop, it's a Squid Strip for half Goofa, right? I've had half Goofa for so long, I kind of forgot. Yeah, it's Squid Strip. But as long as you have the 3 baits that are from that guy or the baits on the boat. Queuing at X14 will ready check a few minutes before. All right, that gives me some time to do something before I forget. Yeah, for the second boat, there's no, we don't want any spectrals. That's the one. Yeah, you could just sit there and do nothing for all of the second boat. Well, I would repeat the password, but the PF is full. My password, however, is always 1227 for future reference. It never changes because I'm so very original and cool and funny and interesting, as should be abundantly apparent. Let's see. Just looking for some groceries to grab. Figure I have time to do that now. I feel like I'm forgetting something I was going to buy at the grocery store. It's none of this. Honestly, I should just go to the grocery store later. None of this is stuff I need to have delivered. Just drive over. Oh, right. There's no, yeah, I'm good. Pickles. Not a bad idea. Soup dumplings. No, I try to keep my purchases very simple. I got like bananas, avocados, like a protein of some kind, anything that we don't have around the house, some vegetables, rice if I need it. I haven't needed rice in ages because I bought like a fucking 40-pound bag like a year ago and I'm still going through it. I just make rice every like couple of days and I'm A-okay. Yeah, I just make a cup or two of jasmine rice every few days. Chicken minces. Sometimes I just buy a rotisserie chicken and just fucking split the whole thing up. Yeah, that ain't good. Hello, Taco. Which ocean fish are the ones I need? You don't need any of them for Final Fish. Final Fish doesn't involve ocean fishing. The achievements specifically state a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker for Final Fish. I do like ground chicken. The ocean fishing is completely unrelated to all of those. Those aren't even big fish. They're just rare fish. Any good tips? Cry now. Learn to cry repeatedly. Yeah, you don't need any ocean fishing for Final Fish. All the ocean fishing achievements contribute towards the unique total and their own individual achievements, which is like the denizens of the blank and the spectral denizens of whatever. But those are their own achievements. Yeah, you're in fish time or prison until you're done. The goal is to get rid of as many fish as possible so that you actually can take breaks. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the point where I'm allowed to take breaks. I'm getting there. I'm close. Soon it'll just be the super rare fish. And I won't have anything else. I just can't wait till Carbuncle Plush is updated with what has been discovered so far with the new fish. I had to put in my frickin' calendar for tonight one of the new fish. Well, here's the thing. You're either in hell because you're stuck on Ruby Dragon and stuff, or you're not in hell because you can do things between them. Like, man, I'll try Ruby Dragon again in 4 days, and in the meantime, I will do no fishing whatsoever. It's getting out of that mentality where every moment you're playing is a fish you're probably missing. Which is where I'm at now, and I'm trying to escape it. I'm trying to, like, look over at the list and be like, okay. Okay. I'm pretty close. It's mostly just some pretty rare fish left for me. What's going on, yo? I have like some common fish too. Like I have Rhine Pike and Diamond Eye are available right now. Ilion Asso is available right now. Mara Crab we just slipped. Available again in 30 minutes. Cosmic Haze, 7.9% uptime. Aether Electrical Guitarfish, 18.2% uptime. Stardust Sleeper, 18.2% uptime. Brown Banana Eel, 3.6% uptime, which isn't that bad. Like, anything that's above, like, 2% is not that bad, uptime-wise. Lotto in Waiting, I am so genuinely afraid of. I think Lotto in Waiting is going to haunt me for a pretty long time. I did all of the fish in order during a Realm Reborn. I quickly realized I probably shouldn't do that. After a Realm Reborn, I realized how often I was just leaving fish. Like, there would be a time where I was, like, nearly done with a Realm Reborn. And there could be, like, a fish that's only open, like, once every 4 days available that I could have just gone and tried. And I just didn't know because I wasn't tracking it. And then there's fish like Placidus. God, it's going to be crazy when I'm done with ocean fishing achievements, dude. It's crazy I'm not that far away. It's just that what's left is monumental. Like Placidus, Stone Scale, Akupara, Manasfin, and the prehistoric achievement. Like, I get those done and I'm done with ocean fishing. Oh, Ivy's using the litter box. I was like, what? What's making that sound? I just use carbuncle. I'm going to be at the point sooner I have to knock out unique fish also. I'm probably going to use the restroom during the second stop. No, they'll never add the point achievement. It was nice. I got the finger mantis and 20,000 point total achievement from the same boat, which was very nice. Yeah, what did stomopods do to you? Near, far, wherever fish are for. We got a lot of achievements done today. My fishing achievements are coming along, as I like to say, swimmingly. It's for the catch X fish. Which one? I mean, this is for Placidus. No, this isn't a prehistoric boat. I just realized that's what you meant. No, this is Placidus boat. I'm gonna ready check in 1 minute. I was like, huh? Catch X fish? That could be any fish. X is gonna give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gonna deliver to you. Plaque ain't gonna give me shit on this boat. I have a very distinct history with Plaque. I am going to be trying a new Plaque tech today, though. Not a new one in general, just one I hadn't done before. If I don't get that stupid fucking muscle, I'm gonna slap something. I think the only other thing really worth slapping is a crepe soul. Because then it means everyone... Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I should just slap literally anything to get it off the hook. Levy Elver or Smooth Jaguar. Because I don't want to... Because you don't want to do... You don't want to do Modest because it adds 5 seconds plus the animation time, so... I still don't have Stone Scale either. Stone Scale's in 4 hours. Stone Scale is 4 and 8 hours after Placidus. Hey, Ivy, what are you yelling at, girl? You must have just pooped because you're running around like you just pooped. Yeah, for those uninitiated, Placidus only appears once every 22 hours and occasionally takes a day off. So the boat's constantly like pushing itself back by 2 hours every day. Which means the next couple of days are prime time for Placidus attempting for me. Hey, I still have my gathering.exe. I should do a gathering.exe number 2. That just has some of the newer mounts. All right, register to board. Rufflet Sound. We are German boat. Zone 1, do whatever you want. Go for half goofa, get 10 stacks, whatever. I just recommend everyone get 10 stacks. Ivy, you're sitting on my lap and it's making me really need to pee. Hi. Let's see if we get any stragglers to boot. Please no. At this point, with the way that people have been just going Ruby route pretty much full time, I sincerely doubt we get a straggler. All right. Let's go. Ugh. Alright, Z1, do whatever you want. I don't care. Spectral is rag if you want half goofa. $12 to 18 seconds. Oh, my inventory is almost full. That's fun. Right, I didn't get rid of any of the fish. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'll just go through this page. Well, I can just drop fish also. If it gets to, like, if it gets to 1 remaining, I'll just drop fish first. And then I'll sell fish before the next boat. probably go down to 1 slot. If you're not getting stacks, I would consider you... Well, I guess it's not brave. If you're just desperately trying to get half Goofa to show up, so you're just looking for Spectral, it makes sense. I just don't want anybody accidentally pulling a Spectral on the second route. I actually would prefer to pull a Spectral on the first route just to eliminate the, like, high odds of somebody accidentally play. I don't trust people to just be like, oh, I'll just rest it. I don't trust. I have a big trust issue when it comes to that. And if we get a Spectral on the second boat, the whole point of the private boat is completely pointless. So it's very fucking important that nobody pulls a Spectral on the second boat. Just don't pull any exclamation mark on Z2. And if you don't trust yourself, just don't even fucking fish. I'm definitely a big fan of just nobody fishing on the second boat. Yeah, if you're someone who can't stop yourself from just reeling in fish, I just don't even do it. Ivy, you're a menace right now. You're getting little butt pats. Hey, dolphins. Hey, dolphins. It's funny because we pulled them. We're gonna get a Spectral Current right here. I have a Spectral on the line. Your half Goofa chance is coming. Right now. Bam! Ah, there we go. Let me just toss the fish that I do have. What is it you need for this? There's a little squid strip fish. I could just try for the sake of it. Titan shell crabs really like squid. Wow, they really do like squid. I didn't realize they were such big squid fans. Oh, that was the wrong fish. I mean, it was the right fish, but it wasn't the one that was 2. Oh, right, it was the jet-borne mantas. You got a few seconds. Hate you half. Damn. Why you have to do him like that? Alright, I'm not fishing. It's gonna be piss break soon. It removes it until you catch literally any other fish. As soon as you reel in another fish, then the slap fish goes away. If you're certain you won't grief, can get your 10 stacks. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fish. I'm just chilling. Getting stacks then vibing, that works. Yeah, I guess, yeah, so for Placidus, I need to make sure I have identical cast GP, like, pretty much the whole time. One makeshift bait is also enough, I think, for the whole window. I mean, I have enough for 2 makeshift baits, but I was, like, trying to think to myself if I wanted to, the last 30 seconds, maybe not. I mean, it depends. We have to get the Spectral first. For the Spectral, you can slap any ambitious bite, it looks like. Any 2 exclamation bite you can slap. And then it's just fish, fish, fish. You've done it, Ark! Now you get another dungeon and a trial to do. As is customary. So what's the plan for the next route? There we go. Well, someone got the Denizens achievement at least. Alright, let me know how it goes, Cal. Best of luck. You can slap shark too. Hey, that sounds comfy. Dolphins, get the fuck out of here. The dolphins showed up twice on this boat. We had 2 dolphins and one, and now they're not going to show on the 3rd boat is the worst part. Hello, Shetty. Z2 is... Okay, we are in the clear. And then if you want to get Placidus, I don't want to type out everything to get Placidus. Placidus is an ordeal. Placidus is you want to makeshift bait. You want to makeshift bait, catch a Rufflet mussel, which is a 3 to 4 second 1 exclamation. Literally any other 1 exclamation. Anything past 4 seconds, you just rest. Then you identical cast it, pocket another one, so you pocket 2. Then you look for another one, pocket that one, but identical cast it as well. Then you get another mussel, and you toss that mussel out. If it's a 1 exclamation, you reel it in, and you use all of your swim bait. If it's not, then you use the second one that you caught. And then you desperately hold on to as many mussels as you can until you're absolutely certain that Placidus hates you, and you just need to use your swim bait to even get the spectral or to even get the intuition. And then you pray you catch a Rufflet mussel within the intuition to mooch outward because you had to use them all because the trollfish is a fucking... Anyway. That's the strap. That's the strap. Can you repeat that? I can't write that fast. Yeah, just fishing also works if you don't care about Placidus and you just want it to come fish. You will get purple scripts. And EX... Well, I guess everyone's 100 here. You will get purple scripts. Gonna slap this. Jesse, we got a fish. And we'll have 3 minutes from when the spectral current occurs. So good to have an eye on the clock. If you have spare GP, you can chum, but it is good to have a decent amount of GP for the actual spectral. Hello, crazy. Mostly because of all the identical casting and fish pocketing you want to do. Oh, sorry. Yeah, without a sub, it won't let you do that. I'm sure that was my description on Placidus. Spectre Soar is 15 to 24 seconds without chum. Although I guess it's just real and triple exclamations is really all that matters. Above all else, we really want to try to get a Spectral before the 3-minute 30-second mark. I would love to do that right now, but I am afraid every input is important. And I must plaque. Of course, there's no fucking dolphins anywhere now. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got 3 minutes from just about the 5-minute mark. So this is Ragworm. I didn't makeshift bait first, but that's fine. I pulled the wrong one anyway. All right, 1 Rafflet muscle. 2 Rafflet muscles. Now is where the fun begins. That's remember, I said that's the first step. Now we got to get another Rafflet muscle. That's the easy part. For some reason, I just stopped getting Rafflet muscles after that. I don't know what it is. That's not a Rafflet muscle. That's a Crepe Soul. That's a Rafflet muscle. Alright, now I got a Mooch. I gotta hope for a Trollfish. Now is the other part, where you actually have to get the intuition effect. It's a 1 exclamation, so that's a fail. That's a fail. It's literally happening exactly as I said it would. It's almost been 2 minutes into the window. And I don't have my Trollfish. I have exactly 1 minute remaining. I think that's another Rafflet muscle. That's a Trollfish. Somebody got it! That's so good. Okay, somebody got it, then we're good. Even if I don't get it, somebody got it. This boat was a success. I'm glad anybody got it. I thought I got it for a second. I didn't get it, but they got it. We're good. Oh, I think this is my last attempt right here. Hurry up! Oh, I screwed up. I'm not going to get this attempt. I screwed up. I lost an attempt. It's fine. That still went good. Somebody got it. That's all that matters. I could have had one more attempt there. Yeah, Spectres of the Rafflet Sound. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the identical. I should have just cast out the swing. I saw how much time I had left. I was like, I think I can get 2. But I was too... I realized very quickly I couldn't. That's fine. That's a Placidus attempt. Oh, it was deleted. Yeah, no, it was deleted. It 100% will. But if you have like 7 TV and stuff, Priz, we could still see it. So any of us that had it, it just zipped right by. Link it, make sure it's real. Gets the bat out. Congratulations. I'm so pleased for you. I'm so pleased. Okay, somebody got it, and I got a few decent attempts. I could have had one more attempt. But at the very least, I consider that a successful boat. See you tomorrow at noon. I wonder when Placidus takes his next vacation. I'm jumping into the ocean. I'll go get Placidus myself. I like to imagine when you pull a spectral current that all the fish that are like part of the spectral current, they're just like, hey, can I come out now? Wow. It's like, how do we survive in this ecosystem? They've been patiently waiting for a track to explode on. All right, with that, that's going to be a wrap for my stream. I have a lot of recording and other things to do. I got to go to the grocery. I got a bunch that I need to. So, congrats to our one person who got their Placidus. I'll be back tomorrow with another Placidus attempt and a handful of other fish that are going to be available. To anyone going for any of the new fish tonight, good luck. Lancet Fish is also at 4:10 p.m. Maybe I'll do that. No, stream never ends. This stream definitely ends. All right, so I'm going to go work on the weekly Q&A and some videos I have for this week. I've got a couple of sponsored videos I need to get into my pipeline. Fortunately, I've just got discussion-style videos this week, so I should have a good turnaround on those once I get started. All right, so with that, I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow I'm going to be ending early and then might be streaming in the evening. I have raid at 3. I don't know if we're just doing M12S for the reclear or if it's like we will be streaming for the whole 3 hours. So I'm undecided if I'm streaming that. But I will be wrapping right after the Placidus boat most likely tomorrow. Maybe after another 5-10 minutes. So that's another heads up. So with that, now, I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.